always weird when I'm trying to change some settings on Stream Deck, and then there is this awkward silence because I need to wave my hand when I'm saying, "Hello, Llamas! Good to see everyone! I hope that you had a lovely week so far, and I hope that you're ready to try to survive the zombie apocalypse yet again with the other llamas. This time, as just like in the past, you are allowed to redeem your name in my game, but please keep in mind that the list is quite long, which is great to me because I used to die a lot. And we'll see if that makes any sense. Wait, I wonder what's wrong. Blady says that Blady's suggesting that there are crickets, but I hear myself. I wonder what's going on this time. So hello, Blady. Hello. Good to see you. You are free to join the cafe as usual, but the setting is quite strange if you ask me. Somehow, I feel like this music doesn't fit Project Zomboid that well. And it definitely doesn't fit our lovely cafe. But what can we do? Hello, lady. Okay, so you were trying to play tricks on me. Alright, I accept that. So we've got a dragon with... who picked a dragon, I mean, that's quite obvious. And we got Blady, who is going to join us soon. I hope there is still one more spot. Come on. Come on, time to enter through this door. This game will be playing in the background, just like every other time. What's on the menu today? Everything. I mean, don't ask, because there are... Look at that stream command window. Let me make it a little bit longer and show you how big the list is. So I will just click through it. How many of the little screens we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 tabs. Got a lot of stuff to choose from. I am not sure if the sugary stuff can be ordered. There is a chance, but you've got way too much of the lovely food to order. I am not sure if all of the ingredients are there. I still need to work on the farm, and I am trying to collect some money from the orders, so I can get yet another upgrade. Yeah, this game is such... It's such a grind. I can't imagine. Okay, Blady's here as a lovely fox. Awesome. It's so sad that I have made it open, the cafe open, too early, because more of you could join. Anyway, we already have a review. Review 5 stars, the biggest menu I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen a lot of them. Thank you. Thank you for your lovely review. Thank you for your kindness. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, let me say hello to everybody else who might arrive in the chat soon, who have arrived in the chat so far. We've got Dragon, we've got Blady. Welcome everybody who might be lurking, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube. I'm multi-streaming this. Both the visitors on both platforms are welcome. And I hope that you're ready for today's survival. So let me switch. I wonder if I can switch just like that. Probably yes, but I just need to add another game. Okay, so for now, I will keep giving you pets a little bit here and there. But I think that it's good to start right now because I am excited. I can't wait for what is going to happen today. Dragon with 5-star review, free pets and lots of options on the menu. I start to wonder. We already had two customer llamas, dressed as different animals, who gave 5-star review. For now, we are getting 100% of the satisfied clients. This is awesome. Yeah, keep going. Right, let's get back to Project Zomboid. Do you remember what we were doing last time? You probably don't remember. I don't remember either. So, I didn't watch the last stream that happened around Christmas last year because I wanted to have a surprise. I wanted to make sure that whatever is happening is going to surprise me. At least for Project Zomboid, because when I checked, oh my god, when I checked RimWorld Salty Colony number 5 save that we're going to play tomorrow, it's a chaos. It's the worst chaos that I have found ever. Or at least that's what I think. Probably I got a little bit more of the experience when it comes to playing RimWorld, but we'll see. Probably because I had a long break. Now Project Zomboid kinda seems to be my best friend. I might be mistaken and I might be in big trouble. Alright, let's load the game and see how it goes. What's the plan for today in Project Zomboid? Blady asks. So, I was playing on Apocalypse difficulty level, and I generally was just trying to survive. This is regular Apocalypse difficulty level, and at that moment I was trying to focus on learning what stuff do I need. I was trying to fight the zombies in the probably bad way, actually. And I hope that with a little bit of new experience, also in multiplayer, then I wonder if this champion is going to survive. As far as I'm concerned, this world is really close to the water and power shutoff. But this was single player. Alright. Let's convert the save. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it's gonna be something different. I have a feeling tomorrow will be the time for Salty Colony number 8. There is a high chance. There's a high chance. And for... I was trying to test Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils. Toolkit Utils right now are in the state of... Let's say the developer doesn't have time to work on Toolkit Utils anymore, so I just saw how many chunks we have to load, so that's great. The Toolkit Utils as a project has been archived on GitHub, so there is still a chance that somebody is going to fork it and work on it in the way that it fits the Odyssey. But also I remember that Borb has suggested me another mod that could possibly work with Odyssey. So that's something that we might want to check in the future. But I wanted for Salty Colony number 5 to... I mean, let me put it this way. I don't want for Salty Colony number 5 to end abruptly. Although, let's say I want to kind of finish this playthrough by trying to survive for as long as I can, right? With Toolkit Util. Before that, no more mods, nothing else. We stick to the older version of the game, and we want to finish Salty Colony number 5. I mean, trying to survive for as long as we can. You're not going to believe me anyway, so why do I explain this? But here we are. That's right. Oh, wow. I had no idea that conversion will take so much of the time. I'm not sure if I've got the backup. We're at 22,000 out of 38,000 blocks, I believe. Blocks? Something like that. I hope that this save is gonna work. Because in this case, I was not trying to adjust the version to the version that I had when I was playing last year. I just wanted to adjust it to the newest unstable version, which is b42, with some fixes. There were... Before the Christmas, there was like a multiplayer release, but also there were 2 fixes this year already. The first fix was quite bad, don't ask. And the second one actually makes the game playable. So if you have been wondering, if there is anyone who has been wondering, hey, should I change my version to unstable version? Should I change my branch? I would say yes, this is relatively safe, unless you want to lose your save. Because sometimes you might lose your save because of all of the changes, and that's what we're dealing with right now. But it's okay. As far as I'm concerned, in this world, we were supposed to have water and power shut off very soon, and I think that the chicken farm... I wouldn't say it's not a safe place to be in, but the main house is burned. Completely burned. If this is the same world. But actually I have the way to live at the farm without having much issues. We'll see how it goes. I can't promise anything. All I can promise is I will try to keep this character, if we can load this save. Oh, it seems like we can. I will try to keep them alive for as long as I can. Who are we going to welcome this time? Welcome to b42 testing. Alright, whatever. Who are we dealing with? Who was the last llama, our last champion who was brave enough to become one of the survivors? It is Turtle. Turtle, good luck. Good luck, that's the only thing I can give you. Like, this is the only advice I can give you. Good luck, try not to die. And basically what I see here is not too bad. We got some food. Let's check the skills immediately. Cooking oh, yeah, I think that we were reading a book. So, Llamas, in this case, let's allow Turtle to read a little bit more, because you never know when cooking will be useful, right? So that's it. Okay, cooking 2, read. So at this point, I guess I wanted to stay at Eco Creek. And I wanted to make the base out of this place, which is the diner and the gas station as well. So that's very convenient. Usually I try to stay around some place that is a gas station, and I have learned about a few places like this. Although the best one and the easiest place to start is still Eco Creek, and this is still the place of my spawn that I pick. During my stream break, I was able to play a little bit of multiplayer with Laser, but the bugs in the very beginning were very discouraging, so unfortunately Laser didn't want to play anymore because of all of those bugs. And then, about a month ago, I believe, I started playing on Samalander's server, b42. And of course, I was waiting for all of those fixes, right? And actually, the game is much more playable right now. Also, I got a little bit of experience, and I needed to socialize a little bit before I get back to streaming. Because I felt like a really weird llama that hid under her rock and didn't want to come from under the rock, pretty much. So, past few weeks have been quite intense. Let me put it this way. But I hope that things will get better soon, and maybe I will be able to stream a little bit more. That would be fun. Okay, let's check Turtle's traits. Slow healer, not good. Actually, not good. I'm not using that. Weak stomach, I mean, meh. Cat's eyes, this is a must-have, I believe. Inconspicuous, less likely to be spotted by zombies. I mean, it depends on my luck, if they are going to see me or not, but still I like to have this trait. Also fit and stout. Extra knockback from melee weapons. Increased carrying weight. Alright. But before you increase the carrying weight, you need to eat something.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It is a llama, laughing face.
Yes, that's me, and this is Megath, and this is Mr. M. Hello, guys! Megath, thank you so much for... I'm sorry, what? You have been subscribed for 92 months! I am not sure, but I think that you are the top subscriber. Like, you're the longest subscriber, I believe. Thank you so much. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for Megath, who has been such a long-term supporter. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes for the next month. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride, as always. Also, I need to mention the picture that you have posted on Discord recently. The sheep. Amazing. I love them. Love them so much. Thank you for sharing the sheep pictures every time when you have the opportunity. And thank you, Llamas, for all of the hype in the chat. Thank you. So much of the hype, guys. Amazing. Thank you. So how have you been, Llamas? Tell me everything. I need to know. Also, are you ready to try to survive the zombie apocalypse? I hope so. I am not ready, but I got a little bit more of the experience. But before we finish that cookbook... Oh, we've got rotten fries. Oh, not good. Good. Ew, rotten stuff. I mean, this will be very useful. And I will show you how to use something that I kind of call community composter. That is quite close to this area. You have probably seen that a few times, but I need to show you once again. Mika says you're welcome. Thank you so much. I don't know how is that possible. I mean, such a long-term support by following, watching the stream, and subscribing to, and being a mod. Thank you. Dimitri, hello, good to see you. Unfortunately, this is English speaking only. So, this is English speaking channel only, so I hope you don't mind, but this is my rule that I am not going to break. So, I am not going to respond in any other foreign language than English. But good to see you. Very good to see you. Enjoy your stay. And alright, Llamas, have we finished? Have we finished reading? Oh, wait! I have nothing as the... Oh, that's not good. We have... we have nothing, no type of backpack, but let me check. Sling bag. And I figured out what can be part of a recipe and what is not a part of the recipe. So we will try to check this out. Okay, I'm not in the mood for cooking, but we had this lovely rice square. Let's try to use this one. Also, I think that it fits perfectly. Do you know why? Because we've got the old trusty rolling pin. And we were reading the cooking, so that should actually give you the rolling pin experience, like bigger damage dealt with the rolling pin. That would be extremely funny in my opinion, if you would be like cooking expert. For now we're bloody good with rolling pin usage. I was trying to leave some books. Hey, I have found so many of them. Okay, good. Now I know that I have some of the priorities and I will try to fit the skills with that. Also, electrical. Okay, we've got multiplier. Let's finish that little piece of food. Little piece of food and then cooking. Smagzer! Smagzer says Zomboid! I say Smagzer! Hi! It's been a while. I know. How have you been, everyone? Is the crashed van safe, by the way? I don't know. I have no memory of what happened to this character. I didn't watch anything on purpose. I didn't watch the previous streams on purpose just to make sure that I am going to get surprised with whatever is coming my way. And that's probably the best way to handle Project Zomboid. Okay, let's have some dehydrated sticks. I really don't want to cook right now. That rolling pin has tomato sauce on it for faster pizza making. I take it. Yes. Welcome. I believe that you're new here. Kipimon. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. I am relatively new player in Project Zomboid. Any advice is welcome. Although, I don't know if you should know how many hours I have put into Project Zomboid when I made that, post-Christmas and post-New Year break. You don't want to know how many hours I've put into this. Is that going to help me much? Who knows? It depends on my ability to fight and with the unstable branch, there is a bug that actually makes me mad, which is, in some cases, the zombies are not targetable. Which means that the zombie is getting close to you, but when you're trying to hit it, or when you're trying to push it away, there is no way to do that. Because the zombie is kind of, you cannot target the zombie. There is no overlay around it. And this makes me get into panic mode instantly, especially if you have more zombies. According to Steam, I have 509 hours in it, so I ain't judging. Good. I just feel like at the moment I'm just too unemployed to be able to play this game. But a lot of stuff is happening in our lives, mine and Lasers. So I was just trying to deal with that and use Project Zomboid as a way to kind of get back to socializing, not with zombies, but on a lovely, lovely server of Salamander. And I'm extremely grateful that he allowed me to play on his server. I have learned a few things. I have died a few times, of course. And I think I am ready to start the new adventure. But if we're going to get to the point in this world in which it's going to be extremely hard to survive, because I never tried that kind of off-grid playthrough. Let's say I was trying to go mostly for like nomadic playthrough, which means going from one house to another house and trying to get as much food as possible, because I felt like I need to be on the move all the time, which is not necessarily true. But I never dealt with some type of base making, at least during the streams. And when the power is off, it might be difficult at times. So I was playing in a little bit easier mode, but I have a way. I have a way to make it much, 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 much more intense. And I hope that with the new world, we're going to figure that out. A lot of good stuff? Yeah, actually a lot of good stuff is going on. It's just... it was quite unexpected. And I mean, let's hope we will just move out of this place, that I will finally get a new job, and everything will be alright. Nomadic is a fancy word for murder hobo. I mean, excuse me. What do you think I look like? We are very civilized llamas out there. It's just some tomato sauce, all right? You said this yourself. This is tomato sauce. Oh. Just a tomato sauce. Nothing bad. At least this place can be considered relatively safe. Let's get some sleep. I'm not going to set any alarm. I just allow the character to fall asleep for as long as they need to. No need to raise any alarm. Oh! Agitated and alarmed. Okay, so what happened? Is that the matter of zombies attacking? Or is that the matter of having a bad dream? Because those things can happen as well. Am I hearing badly? I mean, I've tried the deaf character, but not on the stream. Probably it was a nightmare. Also, I have found my way to cheat a little bit through the game. I'm not sure if you're going to be surprised by it or not, or if you're going to like it. But actually, if I pick the trait that is considered, you know, hard of hearing, so you don't hear as many noises as you're supposed to, then I have less of the scary reactions. Oh my god, okay. Didn't expect that. Ah! Oh my god, here we go. So yeah, I said that the power is supposed to shut off soon. Max vs. Nomadic is my default PZ mode. Not so easy peasy. Alright, it's okay. It's fine. Do we have any source of light? Nope. Nope. I'm just going to have some bad time. Okay, if you have the character that is hungry, usually it's good to get some soda. I barely see in the darkness. This is bad. But it's okay. It's okay. We need one swing back, at least one. I don't remember the times when I had to swing back. This is incredible. I need to drop a few things and I will have to get out even if I don't like it. Blady says triggered. Yes, I haven't heard this sound for a long time because I was playing mostly multiplayer. But that sound was bugged in multiplayer. So you couldn't hear level up. And right now, when I can hear it, it got me into a little bit panic mode, alright? Don't judge me. Enthusiastic nomadic pizza baker, I stand corrected. Yes. And this is one of our lovely llamas, and you can redeem your name in my game as well. But I need to let you know that you will have to wait for a bit, because we've got about 13 names left to redeem. I was doing better lately. I mean, slightly better. Okay, I think I know what to do. If you don't have a lot of food and you know that your character is getting thirsty quite a lot, then get as much of soda, cola, whatever type of soft drinks as you can. At least from my experience, works great. Alright, I'm just trying to avoid getting out because I'm pretty sure that Hogwarts is not safe. Right? Hogwarts is definitely not safe. And it's the mist. This is the weather I love the most. Don't get me wrong. Oh yeah. I can see what's going on here. Oh wow, I can hear my footsteps. Oh, wait. Alright. I've got no flashlight. chamber of hay has been opened. That's right. Chamber of hay has been opened. Llamas are not safe. I mean, isn't that the weirdest, the worst school ever? Okay, I know what to do. At least we got one flashlight. But didn't I have something smaller? I can't complain right now. Get this, let there be light, llamas. I am not sure, but I think that there was a flashlight in here. No. 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 Sure. Enemies of the llama! Beware! For now, I just need to focus on trying to survive. I hear much more sounds than usual, because every character that I have picked lately had hard of hearing trait. And you know how much I get scared and distracted by noises of any kind. If there is anyone who have watched my Darkwood stream, at least the first stream, that I need to restream or re-upload to YouTube, then you probably know what I mean. Just in case, let's get another lighter. We get back to sneaky. Do I remember what was in the by? Ah! How? Mr. M. I mean, come on. That's very nice noise. I'm not mad or anything. I just got scared. You can be really cruel sometimes. I mean, I still enjoy being with you and spending time with you guys, but it's just scary. Oh, okay. Not this door. Not this door, the other door. Okay, was this guy here or not? Oh. I know, I was a newbie back then, but now I know that I need to steal every digital watch. And what's the problem in this case? Do you see that already? That I don't have the generator yet, and I don't have the magazine how to use generators, I think. Second. At least the birds are singing nicely. I am losing so much. I'm losing so many sounds when I pick the character with hard of hearing trait. Wow, seriously. Because I don't remember when I've heard the birds singing. I don't remember when I have heard animals howling or anything like that. Like clockwork? No, it's... No. It is supposed to be magazine how to use generators, and of course, I don't have it. I know what to look for, unless it's in all of that trash on the floor, because I'm pretty sure that I have thrown things here and there. Nope. I'm not saying that on a scale from 1 to llama, I am extremely effed. But a lot of food will be wasted. Videos are high! Community effort to scare me. Alright, I see that. Very sus, if you ask me. Video Caesar, how have you been? Yeah, I got back to scary games in the way. You might be interested in the recent Reanimal stream. This is something that I enjoy a lot. Alright, I cannot allow this ice cream to be wasted. I am willing to accept this little gift from this little fate, this little gift. Okay, got some water in tin cans. I need all of the sweets I can get. And yes, good news is that I prepared myself in advance because I wanted to just get a little bit of gasoline to start the engine, the... How do you call this? Generator. But the bad news is I have no idea how to use the generator because my character has reached level 1 and I believe that you learn it at level 3 if you're not going to find the special magazine for this. Llama on the righteous killing spree? I mean, not yet. Right now I am just scared. Because the lights are off. It's quite awful if you ask me. But hopefully. I am trying to figure out, was I using any type of car? Probably not. And it's not good to walk around in the mist holding a melee weapon. This is not the best idea, so let me put it this way. You can stay at home. What would you suggest, Llamas? Because I believe that if I will get out in this complete mist, we might get a new character soon. But let's be brave. I have to survive in the first place. I just shouldn't run around. There's something new in the garbage bag? Wait. Oh, it's just a leash, alright. So the thing is that there are still some memento items that I don't know what to do with, and I really hope that they will add the animals. The animals as in pets, cats, dogs. They even think of the, you know, the worst version, like packs of feral dogs. That would be amazing. But weren't they trying to add the bears too? Wait, have I cleared this area already? That could be the thing. Ooh, scary sounds. Alright. I don't want to waste my weapons for this. This is the regular spot when you can find generator, and I need electrical skill level 3 or higher. That's right. But I don't see any zombies for now. This might be the best opportunity to either get the generator and move it very close to the gas pumps, so I already know that this part is secured. But I hope I am not going to meet any zombie, because when you are overloaded and you're trying melee fight, this is about 70% of my deaths, increased to 90% when it's night and I'm overloaded. Don't do the same thing as I do. So I've learned something. I hope I will show it to you on today's stream. And I mentioned that I have played Reanimal lately. If you are willing to listen to a few screams here and there, if you enjoy this kind of stuff, because I know some of you actually do, some of you mentioned that, then feel free to check my last 2 streams. They are still available on Twitch. The first part of the stream is going to be unavailable soon because you know, Twitch and making highlights. It's not much the thing anymore. And it's available on YouTube as well, so you are free to pick your platform and watch 2 parts of the playthrough. And I hope that there will be enough of the screams for your liking, pretty much. Right, wasn't that my van by any chance? There's a lot of mess inside. No? No way. Oh no! Zai's keyring. Feels feelings, man. Feelings. Oh, at least I can wear the hat. And 1 knee pad. Okay, I've got knee pads. Good. Now I feel much better. But this is not my favorite hat to use. Of course, the firefighter's hat is the best. What's the plan? If I remember correctly, Ovo Farm's house is burnt down completely. There is a chance that with the apocalypse difficulty level, there will be some burned places from the very beginning, and unfortunately my favorite place got burned a little bit. But I could still stay at the barn or shed. Maybe I should call it the shed. So that's the plan. What about you, Llamas? Is there anyone else who got back to Project Zomboid? Because I know that oh yeah. That a few of you actually got back to Project Zomboid because they felt a little bit inspired, and I would like to know if you happen to live longer than I usually do. I think that my best of the best survival stats were about 3 months, something like that, which sounds good still. Okay, I've got the random car. It's not that bad. So, if you've got no idea what to do, then the best way would be to try to get either a few more books or try to get to some kind of gas station. And I've got a lovely place to show you, Llamas. Ah, no keys. No keys, but aren't these keys the keys? There is nothing in there. And I can't do anything about that right now. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, probably I have lost it as one of the previous characters, or I dropped it on the floor and we have it at the diner. But at least the mist is gone. I am not going to miss it this time. It's weirdly quiet. It's weirdly... It's just... nothing is going on around me. I am not used to it. Where are all of the zombies? I was not into cleaning as much of this area. Unless it was around the diner. Maintenance. Actually, I could read maintenance because this is one of my first books to read through. Have one more spot. Don't even know what I left here, but no car keys. What about this place? Mm-hmm. I would not be surprised if there is at least one zombie in this area that I didn't get rid of, and I'm going to have a bad surprise. I used to, if I remember correctly, I used to just go to random places and try to find a place to lock myself in, but without the need to clear the whole house. Kenny, hi! Hey, dear Llamas, Kenny says. Welcome, welcome. Remember that you can become part of the cafe. So you can redeem your name by joining the cafe. And also you can redeem... Nothing. Alright, we will start with the batteries and then we will figure something out. My try! Yay! Weekend hype. Damn. Let's say I'm a little bit jealous. I am afraid I will have to look for some random car in this area because I don't have keys. I cannot hotwire the vehicles yet because I can. Wait for it. Wait for it. I actually can. Okay. I just got electrical, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago or so. Good. Kenny, please give some hugs to Bells and tell her that I say hi. I hope you will have the opportunity soon. So, Llamas, are we trying to hotwire this car? How many times I will have to try to hotwire it? First try, no. Second one, let's go, let's go. No, 3 times the charm. Yes, 3 times the charm. But I haven't checked. What's the state of the car? And it's... I mean, it's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. Do I have Sunday driver? No. Okay, let me just shut off the engine and actually check what is wrong with this vehicle. I hope it's only like the tires matter, nothing. I mean, okay, no radio, probably I took it out. The engine, condition 25% is a lot. Windshield almost missing, the hood missing, lights missing. I mean, I'm not surprised, but the tires need a little bit of work. Alright, this is something that I can actually do. Ragnar, hello! Ragnar says, just popping in for a minute. Good luck with the zombies. Thank you, Ragnar. I appreciate you being here. And I hope that you're doing alright. For now, in this game, Turtle is not necessarily doing alright. Oh, this car is quite unusable right now, and I don't have Sunday driver trait. Remember when I said, oh, Sunday driver is not going to be such a bad thing. Actually, it is a bad thing. But I had to learn it the hard way. Let's say we're in relatively safe spot. Oh my god, wait, what's going on? I blocked myself. Yeah, that's... Oh. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. I just want to close that door and make sure that no zombie is going to attack me. Close all of the doors behind you. That's the best rule I can have ever, so... Ooh! That car sounds like it's not very happy. But I hear those sounds for the first time in a long time. Alright, let's read what Kenny said. Sunday is our wedding anniversary, so she's definitely getting lots of hugs this weekend. Oh, the hugs. Alright. If you're thinking what I'm thinking, I mean, have a good time, guys, and congratulations on your wedding anniversary. Have a good time. Thank you for joining. Back to work. I hope to come hang out later. Alright, take care, Kenny. Ragnar is already ready to put some glorious salt. To spill the glorious salt. Not that salty yet, but I know that the right time will come to spill all of the salt. Because, as Smugzer said, I believe, as Blady said, the Chamber of Hay has been opened. Alright, I think that this is the only thing I can do for now. Not too bad. Actually, not as bad as I thought it is. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, tell me there is enough of the space. Oof. Let's start with inflating tires. Even if they are not in the best state, I am not willing to work on the tires yet to just, swap them. But this is something I can do, at least to get the right tire pressure. Paying attention to the vehicle mechanics is something that I have learned offline. I couldn't care less about it, and then I was wondering, hey, how is that possible that my car is driving so slow? Don't make the same mistakes as I do, pretty much. Hey, Zamius, how are we doing there? I tried to save my poor vehicle. It's in bad state, like very bad state. So, let me have a little shout out to Zamius, who is a streamer. For some reason my command didn't work, I believe. But it might... Okay, I got the shout out. Llamas, make sure that you follow Zamius, who is the creator of one of the games that we have been playing last year during the Team Next Fest. And the game is called Scenes from the Heart. It's the visual novel, and we have played through the first part. As far as I know, the second part is in progress, is in the making. So, Xavius, is it possible to get some kind of dev update on your progress with part 2? Maxer says, compared to the POS vehicles I end up with, that van is practically in mint condition. It's a matter of settings. If you stick to the Apocalypse settings, then that doesn't surprise me. You know what surprises me? That I cannot use the pump in this area. Do you know why? Because of those things. Because of those things. That when I was playing multiplayer with laser, we just destroyed it with the sledgehammer. Because it's for the cosmetic purposes in the game. But okay, I will remember that. Llama will remember this. I just need to inflate the tires on the outside, and I really wanted to avoid it. Here we go. I have to get going again. Good luck with the car. Thank you, Ragnar, and good luck with whatever you have to do today. Thank you for your visit. Doing alright, just chilling, Mr. M says. Mr. M, are you in the right stream by any chance? Like, here you chill? Or maybe you're all chilling, but I am getting stressed out. Well, okay, what do we have here? Show me. We will deal with all of that exhaustion later. This tire is okay. The other tire is a little bit less okay. I just need to make sure that no zombie will catch me. But why is it so empty? Unbelievable. I didn't clean up this area. We got news from Zamius. Zamius says, I'm now working on Pokemon Star Wish, a fun game that has full voice acting and an announcement trailer ready if you want to check it out. Actually, I never played any Pokemon games, so I hope you wouldn't mind if I say I am not necessarily interested in Pokemon games. Somehow I missed all of the hype in my life. And I know, you might find it weird, but it is what it is. Remember that my family was quite strict when they were raising me. So if you think that I could get interested in Pokemon creatures, I mean, come on. Yeah, it was that weird. And I kinda... Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just a slow zombie. More tomato sauce. Bunk. Big bunk. Come on. Oh, I got so scared. Usually, if you get hard of hearing trait... I mean, come on! What's wrong with you? Usually, if you get the hard of hearing trait, you don't hear the sounds like this too much. You don't. And that was my way to cheat the game. That was my way. Just to reduce the amount of sounds that I'm hearing, and this way I am not having that many jump scares. You don't have to believe me, but probably you wouldn't like me to get the hard of hearing trait. Am I right? The Pokemon cards never entered her barn. That's right. I mean, you were 100% right. Remember when I mentioned that I couldn't even play Warcraft 3? Ugh. Okay, I am getting mad when I think of it. But, yeah. As a streamer, I have more experience playing various games than I ever had in my life until that point when I started streaming. That's why I started with GTA games, because I wanted to kind of, catch up with things. Right, I need to use what I have. Whatever is fresh and whatever is not giving me too much of the sadness, by the way. We will get to another gas station. Not even Warcraft 3. That's right. That's right. I was raised in quite, let's say, quite weird religious-like situation. And I was limited in a lot of things. So if you ask me at times, if you ask me about the games that I could probably play because this could be my childhood, I will say, you know what, not necessarily, because I was not allowed to have many games in the first place. Surely Skyrim at least? No, I didn't have the back in the day to play Skyrim. I mean, come on. not even Skyrim. And I am damn serious about it. Now I laugh, but it's actually so sad, and I still kind of feel the consequences of it. And I still feel that it was extremely unfair, the way I was treated in the past. So don't be surprised. I'm just one little weird llama out there on the internet. I feel sorry for you now. I didn't see it this way in the past. Let's say that the past 2 years of the therapy actually helped me to realize that there was... not everything was entirely right with my childhood and my upbringing in general. I missed a lot, but hey, I can just stream those games right now, and I don't have to worry about anything. Have I checked what was on this guy? Leather coat. For long term, I know I need it. Anyway, we're getting quite tired, and I will try to just get to the place. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but maybe at least I would cook some eggs. The cooked place? No, not really. Do we have water, by the way? Oh, also, you can notice something by accident. That zombies might come from far away to me when I am using the car. With the last update, with the last bug fixes, release, they probably revealed a bug that makes the cars trigger the zombies from far away. Very far away. And you don't even have to use any type of weapons, any type of guns. You don't have to shout. The only thing that you might want to do is to just stay in one place with the engine on. Or you don't even have to keep the engine on. And that's the worst part, actually. Right, we've got some water right there, but I want to check. The bathroom should be downstairs. I am not sure if I have checked this place in this world, so need to expect anything. Also, always... Oh no, there is no water anymore. The games don't feel the same as adult. I have some memories with a few games. It's not as incredibly bad. Somehow I was able to play GTA 2, although I couldn't play Warcraft 3 and other games. How did that happen? I don't know. Alright? I have no idea. But at least I could play GTA 2, so I don't mind that. But how was that possible? I don't even remember. also catching up on some stuff that people enjoyed in the past is like, is a good experience in my opinion. When I see a streamer that is learning to play the game that I enjoy a lot, and I see that they are learning the game, I just feel excited just by the fact... Oh, fuck. What was I saying? That's what I was talking about, the zombies. Oh, come on, stop it. You can definitely feel excited about somebody playing the game for the first time, even if this game is supposed to be a classic and they've never seen it. If you stumble upon a streamer doing something like this, there is no way you're not getting excited about it. I am extremely hyped when I see somebody playing my favorite games, no matter if these are from my childhood or from my past streaming experience, doesn't matter. I just don't want for somebody to feel overwhelmed by the game, but also I want to see what they are up to. How are they going to resolve the issues that the new players have? This is awesome experience. And especially from the streamer perspective, that's why I don't think this is a bad thing. Because I get to have this experience. And I see you guys that you are getting excited by the fact that I'm trying something new, that I have no idea what I am doing in another game. And it's awesome. It's like, you know, building the memories. Even if you have some memories, then you're sharing your experience with me and we're building the memories that, to me, stay for longer. Because I know that somebody was excited about my progress. Somebody wanted to see me finishing the game. That's why I wouldn't swap this experience with playing it during my childhood phase. I think that as an adult, you can have as much of the fun as well. At least when you're a streamer, when you want to cover new games that are new to you. Also, one new thing about Skyrim that's quite sus to me is when I have noticed how many things you can pick up in this game. I got a huge anxiety, like huge anxiety. And I am not sure if I want this kind of experience. So maybe it's good not to play some games, you know? Okay, I need to run. I don't want for those zombies, like, to get the attention of those zombies. I am not sure if I discovered everything right there. Okay, don't focus on stuff. Okay. Am I lying too? I will focus on the stuff, but it's just hard to see things. Do I hear knocking on the door? Okay, this part is... let's get that battery. Where should I go in order to get generator thingy? It would be the best to just try to dismantle as many electronic objects as I can. That's a lot of pain. Hope that none of the zombies was actually following me, because they are 100% capable of following the car until this place. The range of the car noise is so high. And that's the scary part. If there is something that I can consume, water. I got prepared a little bit. A little bit. So I need to eat anything I can. By the way, cow's milk does not expire. And I want to keep it for later. My character is very tired right now. This is not necessarily a good time to go to bed. But let's use the opportunities that we have. It's dark AF. I'm not going to move the curtains at all. Stay here, stay quiet, and pray. Pray to not become a prey myself. First, let's eat all of the stuff that is fresh, that can get rotten, possibly. On the other hand, remember that if anything is rotting, it can always turn into a lovely fertilizer that will help you in the long run to grow your own food. And I need to think about the foraging as well. This is something that I haven't done ever. Because in the very beginning, you're looking for stuff that is, you know, random. You're finding rocks. Like finding rocks because they are heavy. I would prefer to find some food in the first place. Or maybe, worst case scenario, I am going to dig furrows with garden trowel if I have one. And I might actually start eating the worms if I have to. That's the plan. So let's struggle together a little bit. If the world will become very unplayable, then I will switch to a little bit different rules. I will make a sandbox game, but it's going to be difficult in different areas. Mostly the zombie difficulty level will be upped. And I never tried it before. It might be a huge disaster, and this is why we are here, am I right? So yeah, just waiting for the opportunity to get this a lovely experience. What do you have here? Okay, nothing else is fresh. Let's sleep. What is making that noise? Why are you tense? Are you agitated? I hope it's just a bad dream. Don't want to have a surprise. Oh, 5:40 a.m. Awesome. It's July 27th of 1990s. I believe it's 1993 right now. Kentucky was never ready to meet the llamas. Okay, where do we go next? I would say just forget about any fresh food. I will be looking for all of the soda and other things like that. Maybe there will be veggies around. Well, there is a little farmer's market. I need to look for baseball bat and reinforce it. Do I hear a zombie? I thought that I've heard a zombie, like, sticking to the glass window. I will be looking for the way out of here. But also I need to get a little bit of melee experience. We're playing as the fire officer. There is supposed to be a little bit of bonus to running, although it is said that those bonuses don't work. I don't know, but Turtle needs to have very, very thick shell. Oh, I wasted another weapon. See, I am not very lucky. Anyway, if I can dismantle a little electronic device, I will do that. Let's try to just get to the main road, and then I will try to figure something out from there. Ignore most of the zombies. Just pretend that they are not here. It's raining zombies. Oh yeah. Laser, thank you so much for the suggestion. Oh, wait. Are the sheep alive? No, I can see that right now. Some of the animals might suffer quite a bit, although zombies are not attacking them. That's why I'm relying on chicken farm quite a lot in my playthroughs generally. Ah, all right, it's crawling with zombies. Poor chickens, look at them, they're running so fast. Do you know why? Because they're extremely stressed with all of the zombies that are out there. Feels so bad for the things. You probably know this about me already, if you are watching me for longer periods of time, right? You probably know that I love taking care of animals in every game. In RimWorld, in Project Zomboid, I already showed you how crazy it can become. Oh, the piggies! That's what I'm talking about. And when I was playing a little bit of multiplayer to check if actually I thought that it's actually my fault, that maybe there is a mistake when hosting the game, because I was hosting the game locally. And I thought that maybe there is something wrong with that. And maybe if we would have a dedicated server, maybe that would reduce some of these bugs. Maybe these are lags mostly. Turns out that the same bugs were on the community server, on Sam's community server. So at least I had this information. At least I was sure that it's not entirely my fault that the game is buggy. But it seems like I'm quite well known in Sam's community as that crazy llama who loves to take care of the animals and is going to go as far as she can just to save like a single cow or a single bull. It actually happened. And I know that a few streams ago, when I was playing Project Zomboid last year, you have suggested to me visiting Cattle Farm. I did visit Cattle Farm in multiplayer. The animals were not in the best state, but of course I wanted to save all of them. But then the chicken apocalypse happened. The amount of chickens that I had on the farm, because I took over the chicken farm, was so high that they actually had to delete the animals from the world. Yeah, good times. So at least I have a decent story to tell you. Right now, I am willing to just, you know, to just laugh about it, because now it feels like it's funny because those things happened. Of course, I keep in mind that this is unstable branch, that the game is still work in progress, that it's still early access. Although there are things that were very, very triggering. Some of those bugs have been fixed already. Some of the new bugs have been introduced, as usual, with the software development. So now I just mostly have to worry about the car noise. And where do I go? Where do I go with where am I driving with this car? Because even if I'm far away, the zombies will hear it. And I don't necessarily want to fight a ton of zombies. I'm not ready for this. My character is getting stressed so many times. Also, how is that possible that I can drive 80 miles per hour, or is it... Oh, okay. That's my favorite place, but my favorite place is a little busy. Let's not panic. The ice cream is worth it. Oh. Probably my engine slightly died as well. If I am not able to get into the car and escape quickly, okay, they start migrating. I'm noping out of this place. At least for now. At least a little bit, you know? So I can control the situation. There is no way to control the situation if you have a car around, even if you turned off the engine. That's the worst part. That's the bug that should get the first place in the weirdest bug introduced in the game with a hotfix. I should try to make some kind of these awards. What do you think? You know, as far as I'm concerned, there is something like the Streamer Awards that is being hosted by YouTube streamers, and it's not officially hosted by Twitch as far as I'm concerned. Why shouldn't I do the same thing? I mean, come on. So we've got the first category. I don't know if you would agree with me or not, but let me announce this. When I get rid of that zombie, maybe. Wood axe is not the... It's not the best choice. It's very, very... very slow bonks. Very slow. Anyway. So, the first place, and the winner is... How do you say this? There is a reward for the weirdest bug in the game introduced by a hotfix. And the winner is... drumroll please... Project Zomboid! Yay! Congratulations! See, it's been so long that I have become weirder than I used to be. Come on! Come on! 4 bonks. That's not very good. I need to look for something easier to handle. Not necessarily the bread knife, but if you have nothing else, then I'm not going to complain. And I shouldn't put anything on the front right seat, because this is the seat that I am supposed to use for, you know, longer period of time. Also, I found the first aid kit in a container that wasn't available before in b42. And this is interesting, like this kind of thing that looked like the dish dryer kitchen appliance sort of thing. So that was quite surprising. Okay, let's eat some, because I know that those dogs that are definitely not hot this time, I need to use the opportunity while I still can. Also, let's get rid of the items that are broken, that are too heavy. And all the time I need to look around to make sure that no zombie is going to surprise me. This handle, you cannot use small handle for fights, if I'm not mistaken. Also, it's broken, so I cannot use it anyway. We've got some water, not too much though. At least the zombies are not coming yet. I wonder if the zombies are still affected in the way they are the last time when I was playing the game in the multiplayer. That would actually make sense to me. Although I don't see them coming anymore, so maybe it's a little bit weird. Just because I have an old save game that apparently got loaded on a newer version of the game, because I don't think I can allow myself to play on the previous versions. There are quite a few bugs that needed to be fixed, mostly for multiplayer though. But if it turns out that there is some area in which you can't really make any progress, let's say you cannot dry leather, or you cannot dry any type of food, like the herbs, you cannot get the corn dried. That actually limits the game a lot. I hope that I will make it to melted ice cream, at least. Oh, that's a big group. I'm doing something that never works for me. Hey! Hey! Come here! No, it's not working. It's not working. It rarely works to me. It's alright. It's just a group of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't move. 9, 10. About 10 zombies. With wood axe, which is quite slow, quite heavy type of weapon. I wouldn't be happy to use it against them. I am looking for something else, something more convenient. A hatchet would be better, or the perfect solution would be meat cleaver. Meat cleaver counts as an axe, and this character, Turtle, is made as a fire officer. This is my favorite type of occupation to pick up for any type of survival attempts. Also, I add a few other traits that I don't have right now on this character, but is a part of my mistakes of the past. I finally found... Oh. Oh, they are making a lot of noises. Ah! Oh. That gets stressful, not gonna lie. Okay, so the sounds are the main factor. Also, if I remember correctly, the multi-hit doesn't work on Apocalypse difficulty level. So you have to address every zombie individually. There is a high chance that I am going to start in different location next time. Not in Echo Creek, but maybe in Rosewood, which is the location that I have learned of in B41. Or there might be something else. Oh, come on. Turtle, you are tough. You've got very tough shell. Show them that there is nothing to numb in here. What's the key? I have no idea. Can opener? Do we? Now we can. Now we can. Not the best performance. But if it gives me access to bed or water, then I am willing to try it. Oh no! Okay, this house is empty. It is completely empty. Some of the houses are made like for sale, or they are abandoned, or they have been robbed. And during the apocalypse, there will be this kind of situation going on. Like, in the background, the more time will pass, the less of the areas will be ready for some kind of looting, because they will be considered as robbed. There will be nothing really interesting in there. So I should actually move fast. But I don't even know how many days it's been in the game. You start around June? May or June, I believe. March to June, something like that. It's a long time anyway. I haven't found any backpack. And we need to address a very important issue, which is everything actually. This character survived for 4 days, almost 5 days. They don't know anything about life. We will have to address very important issue, that is losing weight. And I will have to stick to around 70 kilograms. 80 is perfect for the characters. This is like your regular weight, I would say. But I know from my experience that you tend to lose weight a lot. And you know what you tend to lose? The engine. The engine power. Let's proceed. Let's proceed and hope. I could just snatch the ice cream. That is what matters to me the most. Okay, let me just check. Okay, wait. Maybe I should do something else, but there is a chance that my engine will stop. I'm going to make the worst thing ever. Honk honk! Hello! Hello, all of the zombies, come here! Come here! Yes! I'm talking to you! Oh, they are mad! They are craving for brains. Oh, and they are feeding on somebody. No brains for you. Now I need to go away as fast as I can and hope that they will catch the baits. Honk honk! Get the F out of the road. I mean, yes, Mr. M, you're right. That's a very mild way to put it, and I hope that the zombies are not going to be attracted by the noises of the engine of the car. Unless we're somewhere like in limbo. In between game versions. Nope. And if we're in limbo, I don't know if that range is actually, let's say, acceptable. Okay, if I cannot get to this gas station, I will try to get to another gas station that you can find just by following this road. And of course, I need to get a lot more of the experience, like fight experience on this character, but with the axe. With the wood axe, it's going to be terrible. Same with firefighter axe. I have learned to avoid this kind of weapons. I need to either find a lonely house or need to find some peace around that gas station that I'm thinking of. Mr. M says, "It's a beautiful day in Project Zomboid. And you are terrible llama!" Yes, I am, because they don't have to sleep and they are not giving me an opportunity to get some good sleep, so it's their fault. This was quite a no-brainer. Oh damn, okay. What were we discussing before? Before that? I am 100% fine. I've got a fresh, squishy brain. You cannot accuse me of anything. Don't know. Why is that? Why is that? Whoa, that stress, it's still there. Turtle is still very tense. Listen, I'm trying. Time to grab some tea. Enjoy, Mr. M. I hope I will see you back. Meanwhile, I am going to attempt to get some ice cream. Ice cream is very good for putting on weight in this game. Maybe in real life too, but what do I know? And, well, I don't want for the ice cream to melt, so we are saving it. Saving. I have to say, good headlights gives a 180-degree light, it seems. Yeah, and I don't have 2 light bulbs that I should install, which, I mean, you reminded me about that. Great. And I'm already on my way. To another gas station, because I am looking for more dry food. And I am not willing to visit Irvington anymore. It is a cursed place. Love it. As the beginning location, but it's quite cursed. It's so easy to die in there. We can visit Ekron. We can visit a few of the farms, maybe. Oh, that would be a great idea. But also I need to look for how to use generators kind of magazine. Or get to electricity level 3. Which is kind of standard in my case. This zombie that you can see in the to the left. This zombie is probably just faking it. They are faking being a dead zombie. Ooh. I'm telling you guys, probably the bug is not working. Alright, the zombie was not faking. Thank you! One zombie ready to rot. Okay, I will accept that. Hey!
Hey.
Hey! Oh my god! Come on!
Hey.
Turn around!
Hey. Hey.
I'm very unlucky with this. Hello? Hello? Yes? Yes, I'm here. Yes. Nice to see you, finally. Okay, so there is gas station. Because we don't have electricity, the pump is not going to work anyway, so I cannot get any fuel, but more than that, I am trying to find a little bit of food. And maybe the place that would be easier to tackle. There is a fishing store around this place, which is not bad. I could possibly go to one of the farms and steal the food from there. The problem is I don't have a lot of gas. Maybe I will find a knife around here. Hoping. Ah! Come on. Come on. Oh. Haven't seen me yet. Oh, fuck. I've heard a sound. The direction, but get in. Woo! Remember when I got stuck? Oh. Come on, don't make noise. Listen. Stop it, it's closed. It's closed for maintenance. I can't even help you. Come on. Hello. Who destroyed? Oh, they already started destroying the windows. I hate that. Every time when I'm entering a place like that, I hope that there is going to be, you know, that this is going to be a possible base. And they are destroying everything. Now I'm even more mad. Come on. Do that. Come on. We all need to calm down. What are you doing? SMH. SMH. Now, the ice cream is the priority. Yes! Stale, but still, look! We won! We won a meal! Yay! And we will finish with some of the, how do you call it? With some of the hot dogs that are not so hot this time as a dessert. This is the new Llama's diet. Not necessarily recommended in real life, but during the zombie apocalypse, you might have no other choice. Okay, need a knife. Give me a knife. Oh! Good stuff. Mr. M, I will read in a second. Just give me a moment. Good, not good? Chips. Yes, I need those. This is a new item. Those shells are a new item. Lighter, firecrackers. No. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. Here we go again. I hope this cupcake is worth it. I will read in a second, I promise. A second. Rotten cupcake, yum. So unlucky. I was hoping for... What I can possibly do right now would be to disassemble those payphones, even if I don't... I shouldn't really do that. If I would like to get some kind of loot out of that, would be nice to get, you know, higher level, because right now there is 30% of the chance that there will be a dismantling success. Proverbially, hello, good to see you. I'm sorry I'm a little bit busy, and when I'm changing my emotions, then apparently my character moves in the game. I think that I have removed all of the, how do you call it, all of the key bindings, and yet I didn't. There is something going on in here. How is the zombie survival going? We don't have water. We don't have electricity. It's quite bad. But, I mean, at least I visited the gas station. I think about trying to get a little bit further. No worries, you're trying not to get eaten. Yeah, but I need to get some decent weapon. Okay. Okay, I have different plan. Because apparently we're not going to get anything interesting. Let's get back to the base or get to Rosewood. There is a very nice general store in here, but... I need to start looting the houses in Echo Creek first. Or better, the barns on the outskirts of Echo Creek, and to find a decent weapon. Mr. Laser, can I ask you to give a shout out to Proverbial Inn, please? Proverbial Inn, guys, they are streaming in very interesting way because they have a bunch of different characters, and each stream can be made by other character. They have different personalities, and it is extremely interesting to watch, so make sure that you follow them. Okay, Mr. M, let me answer to your question. Mr. M says, also Llama, I'm curious, with the wall of text TM still happen or not? You don't have to answer if you don't wanna. It's been a year. It's been a year since I said, oh yeah, I'm going to throw in some wall of text. And I'm still planning it, but I know what I should write about, but I have this kind of... How to say that? You know that I tend to explain a lot of things, right? You know that I tend to write using long sentences to explain stuff more than I'm supposed to just throw walls of text, even if it's supposed to be just, you know, the plan for the week during this, you know, during the regular stream week. And I would like to keep it short. and I can't keep it short enough. That's it. But mostly I wanted to... So maybe I will explain what I wanted to include in there. Nothing scary, really. Mostly about the, the highlights. That I'm not able to make highlights on Twitch anymore because there is limit of 100 hours, which is a joke. Then I wanted to mention what are the ways of suggesting the game or other ways of support. Like, let's say I got a question, I believe it was from Zai. Probably that's why Zai remembers so much about this, about the soon TM wall of text. Because when they asked about ways of support, I said, okay, I will just write it down everywhere. So I will just mention about YouTube, that I'm multi-streaming and so on. Things like that. I mean, it's called the wall of text. TM. For a reason. It doesn't have to be short. It's not the pamphlet of words. Copyright. I know, but it feels like I am kind of overwhelming you with the text that is not as important. I try to explain a lot of the process going on in my head around streaming while I am writing things. Let's say we're going to get back to Project Zomboid, we're going to do this and that. My initial announcement for the week was quite long. And I just finished writing this. And I was like, no, this is too much. And I've made 1 or 2 sentences to comment on what is going to happen this week. And I think it was better. Ah! Hi. Okay, my awesome plan didn't work. Okay, I got it. But I would be interested in your backpack. See, the reason why I'm so interested in this place is that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please allow me to survive it. Woo! There is no wood anymore. Oh my god. There is a camping store in here. A diner. The gas station. With a little store. And the gun store. All around in this place, and there are way too many zombies in here. I'm noping out of this place. Let's start with something much more simple. We're already getting tired. Whew, I forgot this feeling when I have to figure out where to find the safe spots for the character to rest. I wanted to show you this place so badly. I guess that we're losing ice cream. The ice cream is not going to go stale. It's going to be melted and rotten. But trust me, we're going to use it in the future. If any of the characters is going to survive it, of course. And we will have to get back to the basics a little bit more, especially with the water. I never purified the water. So, Llama, as you're in the van, ever thought of going on road trip? I mean, yes. But I just need the right weapon. Oh, wait. If there are single zombies like this, I am willing to fight. Maybe not with the screwdriver. That would be a little bit too much. But generally, I need to use this kind of opportunities. Little bonk goes a long way. Nice. But they don't have anything interesting. I thought about the zombies that might have some kind of weapons attached to them by, well, kitchen knife stuck to the back, this kind of situations. Big bonk! Oh, yeah. And usually I try to avoid it, but this time I can't. No keys, nothing. Not even digital watches. Why are they so calm? I think that I really need to generate the new world. But I will try to stay alive with this character for as long as I can. We're in pain, by the way, but it's all muscle strain. Please don't use weapons on an IRL road trip. Ooh. You said this way too late. I already got the hatchet for, you know, getting some firewood. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I had in mind. And, that human in a trap, that's a mistake. It wasn't my trap. I am not able to build any traps. Trust me. If you don't trust me, then call my lawyer. Why do you call it a weapon then? No, you must have misheard things. It's a tool. It's, Oh, look, a zombie. Oh, look, 2 zombies. See? 2 zombies. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, we can practice. Wood chopping. Brain chopping. It's getting worse. Am I right? Another one. Told you guys. I left. Okay. I left the engine on. Come on. How much zombies would the woodchuck chuck if the woodchuck could chuck zombie? Look, they are so cute, aren't they? Oh, they have all fallen asleep. Let's leave them here to sleep forever. My great plan has failed. But there are still options. You know, single zombies. Single zombies in your area. Great. Usually I try not to hit the ground with any weapon because I believe that this is reducing their condition much faster. Did you play back when the light switch was the loudest sound in the game? Oh, I know nothing about this, I'm sorry. Also, please tell me if I pronounce your username correctly. Is it Kippemon or is it Kippimon? Because I don't want to butcher your username. But no, unfortunately, I haven't played during that time. I don't even know what build that was. I started to play last year during the Halloween. And I knew a little bit about the game because I have been inspired by another streamer that I have watched, very trusty streamer. Let me have a special shout out to Samalander, who was the first streamer that I have seen playing Project Zomboid, and he is the reason, his streams are the reason why I wanted Project Zomboid so badly. So make sure that you follow them because they are really cool. You know that they have PG streams, but if you don't know them, trust me. Just trust me and check them out. Must have been fun times, I can imagine. Don't worry about it. You did say it well enough, and Kyo will be just fine. Okay, I will try to remember. Basically a gunshot when you turn on the wall light. Okay, I am willing to believe that this stuff was happening. I don't need a lot, as in the sounds, to scare me. So that would be a huge experience. Oh, keep. Okay, keep. I will keep that in mind. Oh no, here we go again. Tell me to stop, all right? Tell me to stop. Tell me to stop and I will stop. Maybe. At some point. Okay, let's have a backup plan. I know that around this place... Okay, let me show you. Around this place, when we follow this road, or when we follow any of those roads, Frog Jump Road and Pip's Pit Road, also Hogwallow Road, there is a chance that we will find some nice houses. Oh my god, the engine just died. Thank you for the reminder to take a break. I think that those areas will be very good for, let's say, scavenging. But we'll see. We'll see, because I don't remember if that was very difficult, because you can be very surprised how many zombies are sticking to the, to the fields, even if they are supposed to be urban focused. All roads lead to Pain Road. Oh, great. At least I will have a fresh bread. Awesome idea, Smugzer. Okay, let me explain something to Kip, because they are new here. So I started to play last year during the Halloween. And my first stream was b41 build. And then I got the advice to switch to b42. And of course it was the best idea ever, because when I saw all of those sweet animals, I just couldn't resist. Giving pets to them is my top priority. Oh my god, sheep Migoth, are you seeing this? I'm strong. I'm not going to go and pet them, even if this is great for dealing with sadness. Oh, wait. This is a new type of vehicle that I haven't seen before. They're like, let's say, some specialized vans that I'm very interested in. So I actually started to play with b42, and unfortunately I don't know much about the previous build. b41 was pretty much the first stream of mine. I mean, if you're interested, I will just have a shameless plug in a second. Okay, we got to the car, good. I will try to pretend that I'm not here. I mean, let me give you a little shameless plug and throw some links to other socials. Because I'm multi-streaming, on my YouTube channel you can see the previous streams of Project Zomboid. But there might be some screams involved, so don't be surprised. Of course, any advice is welcome and so on. If you want to keep the conversation going. Oh, propane tank in the trunk. Actually, I thought that this is a drop of water. But propane tanks, I mean, yes, we can use them in the future. Honestly, I would prefer to find ambulance. Ooh, there is a pot. There is a pot with something that is probably going stale. Why there are no zombies in here? Not even around the corner? No, 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 no. Something is wrong. Oh, the hay. Oh, I can hear a zombie. Uh-huh. Please, I didn't want to see you in your underwear. Ah, the naked couple again. Almost naked. Jesus. I mean, you couldn't wait. I just wanted to wear the underwear only for the eternity. I mean, this is... Yeah. I didn't want to witness that, right? God, we're very tired. That's why I'm looking for the place to rest. I don't want poor Turtle to sleep in the car. Alright, we done? We almost done. This weapon is way too clunky. It's the same key to the residence. Oh, by the way, I am definitely not interested in your underwear. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I got level in sneaking. Good. And light-footed? Why is it so fast? Hey! And instead of doing anything, we just... we're just close to it. Yeah! Oh, Mr. M is actually correct. I mean, I told you guys that I am trying to avoid saying this too much, but unfortunately, sometimes I need to remind you a little bit. Please don't be mad at me if I will get any YouTube video other than stream. If I will get any YouTube video released, I promise you that I will not be asking for this, but because I am trying to get some initial following on YouTube, then I have to ask you. I mean, please like and subscribe, and remember to give a thumbs up to this stream because it helps me a lot. It helps me with being found in the first place. And this is the most difficult thing in the beginning. Sorry for that shameless plug. Let's move on to... Move on to figuring out if there is a zombie behind this door. Huh? I hear something. Did I hear something? Do I imagine things? Anyway, this is a good place to stay, so I could actually... I could get some rest. I can eat some fresh food. Awesome. Not best place to start, but maybe we can get some milk from those, how do you call them? From those sheep. And I will get to hug them. Okay. I am a weak llama. I am very weak llama. But let's check once again. No power. Finally, we've got some satchel. Good. Now it's going to be easier. So much easier. Curtains, just enjoy your sleep for now. It's a pun, right? Payne Road or not? I have no idea, Mr. M, because this is somewhat... This is some kind of variation of the real Kentucky State. And places like Rosewood, like Akron, and other places, they do exist. Kip, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy becoming a llama. I appreciate it a lot. How do I thumbs up a Twitch stream? That doesn't sound TOS friendly. Now, you know that I was mentioning YouTube because I'm multi-streaming. And it's just harder to catch my previous streams if they already expired on Twitch. You've got only 14 days to watch the streams on Twitch. Pain Road. Don't know what that could entail. No funny business, I hope. It is. I am pretty sure... Oh, okay, wait. Consume stuff from the freezer. That is not working right now. Oh my... Minus 150 hunger. Alright, I hope that I will get some cooking experience for slicing that pizza. 40 XP, let's see. Yeah! We got a little bit of experience. How many slices do we get? 6. That would be great to share with friends, but unfortunately, we're all alone in here. But yeah, that road might be legit road. Oh, Mr. M, I haven't read all of it, but Mr. M says, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and use Twitch Prime if not being used. I mean, many streamers actually mention Twitch Prime, yeah, because it's kind of free for the user. That you get that one subscription per month for free if you're subscribing to Twitch Prime, but... It's not recommended in here. And by subscribing, I mentioned subscribe on Twitch. It is free. Subscribing on... What? No, not this way. I wanted to say subscribe on YouTube. It's free. Subscribing on Twitch is not free. Why do they have to complicate things so much? What does thousands of sheep have to do with this? A lot. A lot. I just checked it and Pain Road does indeed exist in Kentucky, yeah? You know, generally from my experience as the European-based llama, I am quite surprised by the way some roads are named. In English or the way that it's like a grid, like a perfect grid. I'm not used to that. Usually the cities I lived in were more natural, I would say, when it comes to the roads. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I'm just saying that I might be too European for this. Oh dear, Llamas. I don't know if I wanted to see this. I am afraid that I know what you were implying. I didn't necessarily wanted to know. Flashlight, yes. Okay, let's get car battery charger, but if there is no electricity, it's gonna work anyway. Huh. That's some food for thought. Eat packets, I mean, it's all great, but I will start with gardening trowel. I will use it as a weapon this time. I tried to avoid it as much as I can, but I didn't find anything else, unless I was... Not this way. This way, yes. We know how to open the door. Unless I missed something. I was hoping for some kind of basement, maybe. I mean, if I am desperate enough, I might munch on that dog food. Anyway. Wait, you don't take damage from carrying that much in b42. You do get damage, but I will show you how much. It's like, I don't know, 1/5 maximum. There is like a maximum amount of HP that drops when you're extremely overloaded. When you're overloaded in general. At some point when the overloaded model turns red, then you start losing the HP. And I still lose that HP. It's just I don't mind because I know that it's not going to drop below certain value. What was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I know what was I supposed to do. Number 1, hide. Yeah, just sit on the ground and yeah, enjoy your stay. Okay, I will turn on the flashlight. I will. Now we could really use that sound effect that Kip has mentioned. That when you hear the power switch turning on, that would be amazing. But unfortunately, we are in a little bit boring b42. Now I start to realize how much I have missed. Okay, so probably my HP is not going to go below this. Maybe 1/3 of HP max, from my experience. But you can definitely carry much more than you're supposed to. But if you happen to stumble upon the zombies that will get attracted by your presence, then you better fight really fast, because you will get exhausted so fast that you will die very easily. Also, in terms of being overloaded, sometimes a bug like that happens, that your clothes, all of your character's clothes, they kind of lose it, but they have it in the inventory. But then you're overloaded and you are exhausted, possibly from fighting the zombies, and it's very difficult to survive this way. It was a bug, the light switch click was still a click, but it was heard across the several game cells. I mean, good for the zombies. It depends on which side you're on, like, yeah, which side you're cheering on. And I hope that you're not supporting zombies this time. Alright, Llamas, as Mr. M suggested, I think it will be a good time to take a break, maybe about 10 minutes. I don't want to make it too long for you, Llamas. Of course, I'm going to launch the cafe, and are we there? Are we there? Yes? So, if anyone is new in here, like Kip for example, all you need to do is to use the command !join, and you will become one of the beautiful customers of this lovely cafe, and you will get free pets. Also, you can order different dishes, but the list is so long. We have unlocked so much that it's hard to figure out what is available at the moment. Onigiri is available. I'm going to head out anyways. Catch you later. Alright, thank you so much for following. I hope to see you again very, very soon. And I hope to give pets to your character when they join the cafe. I will be waiting for that. But in the meantime, I am going to take a short break. Make sure that you are using this time as well, llamas. And stretch or get some water, get some snacks, whatever you need to do in order to prepare for whatever is coming next. I don't know what is coming next. For now, I feel like I am in a little bit of a trap, I would say. Because I definitely haven't predicted that we won't get any water, but apparently the water is being cut off much faster than the electricity, and I forgot about that. And I don't have any weapons. Anyway, you have appeared as a lovely, lovely giraffe, and getting some hugs, and you are going to have a meal with Blady, which is like a great choice. They will let you know what are the best dishes out there. Llamas, thank you for being part of this beautiful little adventure. And I will come back in about 5 minutes. Also, I will launch the ads on Twitch. I have no control over it on YouTube, but this is the best way to actually avoid the ads and to stretch. Simply to stretch a little bit. See you in about 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Sorry that it took so long. Who have joined the cafe? Show me! Show yourselves! Oh, we've got peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. What a great choice! It is so weird because I have disabled the sounds in the game in the cafe, and then there is no music from Project Zomboid, and I left you with this awkward silence. I love the llama popping up and down. Oh yes, actually this happens when I speak. Oh, even when llama is stretching, yes, because the tool that I am using for my face basically is catching the microphone, and I don't feel the need to actually change it, to actually disable it every time. And that's why you might see that something is going on in the background, but I talked to Laser. I was looking for something and didn't find it again. I start to get really fed up with things like that I have put something somewhere and I have no idea what was the last place. That means that it's time to get a little bit more organized and pro some of the stuff too. I will just... Oh! Oh, wasn't that giving pets? I think that this character was giving pets. Awesome! Alright, I just want to gather a few supplies to fill our fridges, and then I will get back to Project Zomboid. Sorry for making this so awkward. Silence. Also, the CC is turned on right now, available on Twitch. Alright, more pets to everyone. Look at you, all of you cute little creatures. I love when you have these interactions. This is one of the best things that I could buy. This is one of the best games. I feel like we are having some kind of interactions right there. And you, between yourselves. That's great. Highly recommended. Alright. Let's get back to Project Zomboid. And thank you for the reminder about the CC, but actually I reminded this to myself a moment ago. Interesting that I stopped forgetting things? Is there anything changing in me? I hope so. Alright. Turn off the light. So, my goal is to try to go around, get some better weapon. Okay, gardening trowel is going to be my go-to weapon. I am not too excited for this, but it's the best I can do. I've got some... Oh. I've got some zombies around. Maybe I will leave them for now. Okay, let's start with the car. Is that car any usable? Because I see that for now I don't have to bother myself. Let's see. Vehicle mechanics. Play before the zombies. Do something. Oh, 74% overall quality, but no gas. And I have no way of adding that gas because there is no electricity anymore, remember? Alright, but I will keep looking. It's okay. I believe I had a flashlight somewhere. Am I right? Yes. This is just very, very big piece to keep around all the time. I don't think that we should have it. I still have some hope that when I look into the mailbox, I will find the magazine that I need. And the magazine is called How to Use Generators. Very straightforward. Oh, why does it work? Okay, turn it off. Let's take a peek. Nothing in there. Okay. I'd say a little sus. A little sus. Ah, of course. Of course it's closed. Sometimes I hope when I'm trying to open doors like that the zombie from the other side will somehow hear that I am trying to open the door all the time and that it will destroy the door. It takes a moment, but it's better than for me to lose my weapons, right? All right, Llama. I'm getting a bit tired, Mr. M said. So I think it's time to hit the hay again. Good luck with the stream. Thank you so much, Mr. M, for being here. And have a good sleep. And a lovely day tomorrow. And if I'm not going to see you tomorrow, then have a great weekend. Alright, meanwhile, I'm going to pretend. Okay, they didn't. I was about to say I'm going to pretend that I can open the door, but actually they didn't upgrade the windows. What I'm looking for right now, you might ask? Oh, crayons. Amazing, amazing thing. This replaces all of your pens. This is a really, really decent find. It's not silly. It's replacing blue pen, red pen, black pen, whatever pen you need. Don't know if I am able to join, as I have got plans, and I'm in general a bit more tired this week. Understandable. There is nothing wrong with that, Mr. M. You are visiting so often. You need to have some good time spent with family, friends during the weekend. Oh, fuck! Sorry, I was reading the chat and I haven't noticed this zombie. Let me finish my sentence in a second, okay? Whew. If I don't see you, then also have a nice weekend. Thank you so much. So, good luck. Good luck. Have a lovely, lovely weekend. I might get distracted at times because I haven't noticed that zombie. The only thing that actually saved me in a way, I could say, was that I have noticed that there is panicked. VHS tape, The Danger in Your Bed. I haven't seen that title. I am... Whatever. Whatever. Rotten steak, but cow's milk is still good. I need to start collecting those. Dented can. Sus. No label. Sus. Rice, I have no way to cook this. I mean, I would love to. but I have no way to cook it. That this would be worth it to just... Okay, who am I kidding? Not the best weapon out there, and probably I'm going to lose it, but I need some kind of knives. Unless there was some kind of knife and I just didn't register it. Come on, without a decent weapon, fast weapon, I am not going to survive this. So, I better find a way. This is probably enormously low amount of damage. Oh my god, yes. I think I just need to sit for a moment. Consider my life choices. Dismantle electronic items. But this will take a while. We are at level 1. Not even close to level 2. Not even close. 1 and I have XP. One digital watch equals 1.5 XP. We need 150. And not all of the zombies have those fancy digital watches. I know that the headphones... I should actually keep the headphones. If I find a CD player, it would be possible to just reduce the bad mood, the sadness. On the other hand, I need to push that electrical experience. And I could possibly dismantle the heavy-duty flashlight. I think I've seen another one in Echo Creek at the diner. This might feel like a stupid idea. But I'm going to dismantle this one. If I need it, I will get it from Echo Creek. Unless it's going to be... It's going to be stolen, but I am not sure about that. Okay. Worried. Because the face protection, the neck protection is the most important. Even if the zombie is going to attack you from the back, the biggest chance is that they are going to bite you in the neck anyway.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Choo-choo! Hello! Choo-choo! Oh, Daba! Inter! Hello, everybody! How are you doing? Thank you for the quick shout-out for Inter. I appreciate that. That was quick, laser! How are you doing, guys? Welcome, Inter, and welcome, everybody, from Inter's channel. If you don't know me, my name is Zorin. I'm a variety streamer that mostly plays survival strategy games. I tend to play Factorio from time to time as well, but my recent games that I love way too much is Project Zomboid and RimWorld. Make yourself comfortable or uncomfortable as I'm trying to get rid of a few zombies around. So, let me tell you something really cool about Inter. Inter was mostly playing Factorio for a long time, but now he has switched to Minecraft. And also, he is very interested in any games that have something to do with trains. Also, he plays Farming Simulator with one of the fellow streamers. A very nice guy, interesting one to watch. Very user-friendly, I would say. Remember to check them out. Remember to follow. How was the stream, Inter? I've seen that you have been playing Minecraft today again. No, this is not the server. This is my old save game from around Christmas time, which was my last stream in the last year. So I just decided to continue that for now. So I'm not going to do any community work right now. I just wanted to finish what I started, and it feels like I'm in some... Ah! Don't mind me. That I'm in some kind of weird limbo. Because I feel like this update, the save adjustment, maybe it did go well, but it's weird to not have a few of the bugs, if you know what I mean. I don't even know where I was going with that. With that sentence. With that idea. Anyway, hi Odaba and hi everyone else. Of course, if you need to lurk, then please feel free to lurk. I hope that you'll enjoy occasional screams. This is something that I cannot control. The worst thing is that I am getting very triggered when I can hear all of the sounds. And usually when I was doing the multiplayer, I had the character with hard of hearing trait, and right now, because I am continuing the game, I don't have this trait, and it makes me a little bit more stressed than usual. But it's okay. We're managing. We don't have any electricity. We don't have water. It's bad. Intri is going to fish a bit. All right. Have you got to butchering level 10 already? Because I would be willing to, you know, to get a little bit of butchering levels too. If you wouldn't mind. Right, this house should be empty from now on. Are you going to have me in the background, Inter, by any chance? Because I'm not sure if you want to scare the fish. That could be a bad idea. Don't scare the fish. Right, I don't need scrap electronics for now too much. Let's see what I can do. Okay, let's munch on that pizza. So much of the food is going to be wasted, but once I figure out how to handle no electricity, water purification, and so on, I will just start making compost and start with a little bit of agriculture. But for now, my top priority is to be able to handle the electrical level 3 so I can learn how to use generators right away, because I wasn't lucky to find that magazine. But it's okay, we're learning. And if we're not going to learn, then it might not be very good for this character. I know that place. These areas are, let's say, decent. Oh, is that meat dumplings rotten? Okay, I am going to pick that up because I know that there is compost around this place. But let's check the... I wanted to say mailbox. Oh my god, the mailbox. Yes. Mailbox. Yeah. I think about the food all the time right now in this game. I don't have the sustainable source of food. Hoping to find a random car that would have some gasoline, maybe? Because I got just enough. I've got just enough to start the generator. But I need to know how to use generator. I mean, apparently it's something more difficult than just, pouring the gasoline in and turning it on, maybe? That's probably much harder, I guess. Anyway, it's time for food again. At least my character cannot start losing weight. We need to keep the weight around 80 kilograms. It's 82 right now. I don't mind this because as long as I still have fresh food, I need to munch on it all the time. Because it might be very, very difficult later. It could be a good idea to try to do some sewing already. And Echo Creek is probably the best place for that. But there is one little detail that annoys me a lot. You might not be aware of this, but the zombies are capable of destroying your crops. Yes, just by walking through them, they're going to trample your lovely veggies, and that's something that I cannot allow them to do right now. But I don't have enough of the weapons. I don't have enough of the general courage to do that. Okay, we are extremely overloaded. I should get closer with the car, just like that. We can't even run anymore. Ooh, the car! Wait. There can be zombies around, be careful. Chickens. Oh, chickens! Oh my god, there are chickens in here. Yes! Amazing. Maybe this should be the part of my base, but it's far away from water. Alright, I'm looking for beta blockers. Yes. Hammer. Yes. Also, medical scrubs. Not the medical scrubs. The, like, patient clothing is good. Because it covers a lot of your body, including legs. And it doesn't matter if you've got human legs or if you've got llama legs. Okay, this one cannot be opened. A wrench is not a bad idea either. I am looking for some kind of short weapon. Looking for some kind of short weapon that will allow me to just survive a lot of zombies coming my way. Also, with Apocalypse difficulty level, you don't have the opportunity to fight more than one zombie at the same time. The multi-hit is not active. And it's a great thing to have in the multiplayer when you can attack multiple zombies this way. I had this turned on. I was playing on the server when this was turned on. I think it should be mandatory, but I understand that maybe the game devs wanted to make the game more difficult. Who knows? Leave my car. Oh, it's far away. Oh, it's so far away. The car that I am currently using right now is the only one with enough fuel to be used, ever. And I don't have hose. I don't have the empty gas can. So I could just siphon some of the gasoline. And also, I don't think I should do that. I should keep it in one vehicle only, because this is the little amount I have. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. Remember, guys, to take out the battery every time when you're trying to dismantle anything, if it's possible, because you might not get the battery every time, I believe. Let's say when you've got the lamp and you want to dismantle it, you don't have to remove the light bulb, because you're supposed to get the light bulb each time, if I remember correctly. But it's not the same with the CD players or anything like that. Come on, you can do it. It's alive. It's alive. Just doesn't have the best time, but survive a little bit more. Just a little bit. Come on, I believe in you. Our character is called Turtle, and this is the llama, the follower of my channel, who decided to be so brave to become a character in my game that I can control and try to save them from the inevitable death, or worse, becoming zombified. And actually, I haven't noticed that before, but take a close look. Actually, that car is green, like turtle green type of car. I haven't noticed that before. It fits. It fits very nicely. Alright, moving to another place. I just need to keep some stuff away. Some stuff will be removed as well. But for now, whatever is fresh, I will just try to check out if it's possible to find something nice to just munch on immediately. And mostly that food... I thought that I heard zombie. Mostly that dry food like chips, beef jerky. I want to keep it for later if I can. Or any soft drinks. I figured out that this is really good strategy to keep it for longer trips away from your base if you've got a base. In our case, we've got no base. But also because we have lost the electricity already, there is not much time to think, really, and I should focus on what I need the most. Which is fresh food right now, consume before it expires. And we're still overloaded because of a lot of junk that I haven't noticed. But it's okay. Once I find the first duffel bag, it will change everything. I'm pretty sure about that. Just wait. But I need to dismantle all of those devices. Even if dismantling the watch is not going to give you less encumbrance, I still prefer to do that. I will need those scrap electronics this time. Because if you have to use the generators, then you will have to fix them from time to time, and you will need the scrap electronics for it. This time I'm just collecting those. But usually when I was playing, I didn't have this problem. So we're going to stay at this lovely new place. I was hoping for another car. And there is one car in particular that I would find the most useful right now, and that is the electrical services car of some sort. I believe that there is a higher chance for how to use generators magazine to spawn in this car, in the trunk of this car. That's why the more of the houses I will search for, mostly for the vehicles, the better. Dryer lint, but sometimes you might actually find the money in here. Zai, welcome! Welcome with how much? 80 stream streak! This is amazing! Good to see you, Zai. How is it going? Ah, sorry, I'm going to be a little bit quiet. Because I can hear that there is a zombie behind that door. Anyway, how are you doing? And how is your streaming adventure? Because I believe that I've seen you streaming lately. Sorry if I'm going to be a little bit distracted, but I need to listen to the sounds. Oh, I know where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to one of the farms. Silly me, I completely forgot. What was I supposed to do? Stop it, zombie. Get some help. I'm not going to visit you. Yet. Going alright. Good to hear that. And, how is your college? I hope that got some progress there too, and that you're passing all of the exams so far. Like an awesome llama you are. Stressing me out. My character cannot hear that? Can you hear it in the background? Awful zombies. That's also going on. Good to hear. Always good to hear. I believe that this zombie's faking it. Golf cap, M9. Okay. I wonder what the story was. Is that because you got the ticket, but... Did they kill you over $10? Make up your own stories. Who knows? Oh, that phone? I know that it's useful to have it in general. Oh. I was hoping for something else, but I can actually dismantle that flashlight to get the, level 3 electrical. Okay. Don't want to make this zombie mad. I have peaceful, how do you say that? I'm coming in peace. I just want to dismantle all of your electrical devices. If you allow me, I will just leave. Also, I will munch on your food. But it's, it's obvious that I am going to do that. All the doors are open. This is so creepy. Yep, hairdryer, awesome. I think I need my emotional support duck. And I need one needle and an awl as well. And you know what we need to look for? This is quite important too. Quite important. Wait for a second. Wait for a second. Funny pack. Haha, not so funny when you look for it. Okay. Gum is great. Michelle! Welcome, welcome! Oh my god! Actually, when I change my emotions, then I might do something stupid at times. Oh. Don't mind me. It was just a random thing. Michelle, how have you been lately? Tell me everything. It's been a while, but you know, it's always a positive experience to have you again. That's it. I'm just getting excited every time when I see somebody that I haven't seen in a while. Meow. Hello. Just saying, Michelle, you might actually want to be very cautious because I might scream from time to time. I am getting triggered by the sounds very easily. And with this character, I don't have traits that allow me to hear less. I tend to lurk, Michelle says. It depends on where and when I show up. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. Probably my time zone is not the best either. Oh, what a fail. Like something broke. Count you. So let's deal with other items. I have to step away for a minute, looking for a battery. Okay, that's fair. Just thank you for lurking. If there is anyone who might want to lurk a little bit, who might be shy to say hi, I understand it. Just make yourself as comfortable as possible. And of course, I hope that you had fun on Inter. Right now, Inter is gone fishing on the community server that was made by Samalander. How much do I need still? Oh no, it's not going well. It's very, very small amount. But let's stay positive about this. I am not going to say that this world needs to be generated once again or something like that. No. I want to feel challenged, and I want for Turtle, who is the current character, to survive for as long as possible. There is 20 liters in each sink. I wonder if these are sharing stuff. No. Okay, so if you've got 2 sinks, then actually it's a luxury to have those because they have like a separate amount of water available. That is probably still in the pipes, I guess. Monita, hello, good to see you. It's been a while as well. Who is this cute streamer? Wait, let me think for a second. I mean, yes, I would say that Intri is definitely a cute streamer. How did you know that? All right, Monita, how are things? I hope that you had a merciful end of the last year and that this next year is going to be much better for you, and it started much better already. It seems like in the world it's not necessarily the best, but at least maybe as the individuals, maybe we will have better time. right? 3, 2, 1. Ah! Don't mind me, I'm just fighting a few zombies here and there. I am not sure if you're familiar with Project Zomboid, Monita, but here we go. You just need to try to survive, and you can see very clear Sims 1 vibes, which is something that I love about this game a lot. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. Okay, we'll keep that rack. And alcohol wipes. Oh, hoping for a better loot. But, you know, there is water. Zombies, new kit. I don't really have the means right now. Oh, why do you do that? Open the window. Open the window. Yeah. We have no electricity right now. We've got no water. I'm just walking around trying to find a somewhat decent car. Trying to level up the combat, the melee skills. And in the meantime, I'm hoping to still munch on the food that is kinda still fresh, maybe going a little bit stale. Oh, I think that I have found a party. Yep, looks like party to me. Is that D&D party? How many zombies I am going to see? Unbelievable. There need to be at least 3. Alright. Destroyed the door. Was I here before? Or are they all in the basement? Ah! Okay. I cannot nuke the zombies right now. I need to think of the basics of survival right now. Good. I mean, I would love this, but at least there is a mattress to get some sleep. I think I was in this place already. I mean, I roughly know this area in general because I like to start in this location and I know surroundings quite well. But I don't know if in this world I've been in this place. No nuke, no game. Listen, this is the Kentucky State in the 1990s. And they have some kind of like prison, military station and so on. But it doesn't really feel like there are any nukes in this game. My options are quite limited. Okay, there is no power anyway. Let's just dismantle those TVs. I'm looking for the items that I can dismantle to get electrical experience. Like for starters, and then later... Don't know, I will figure something out, and I completely forgot about the lamps, that you can actually disassemble those. But is it going to give me a lot of experience? Also, I think that I will need some emotional support animals to pet. Alright, Monita, so how is life, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable. I just tend to ask when I haven't seen somebody for a long time. Same with Michelle, same with Zai. Wow, that sound is quite intense, not gonna lie. Was that so intense in the past? Usually my characters are hard of hearing. That's why I don't have so many weird sounds around. When you don't have any success with disassembling the the devices, you're getting less experience as far as I'm concerned, and that's why I am very unhappy about this. It's only 30%, but I desperately need that level 3 electrical. If you want all of the pets, Michelle, then it is possible, because there is this new option, and let me pause the game for a second and show you. It is something that is not available while I am playing the game. It's mostly during the breaks or when I'm starting the stream, when I end the stream. But if you use the command !join, you can become one of those lovely animals visiting my cafe, and you can get free pets as well. And I'm getting quite a decent 5-star reviews, so because I am being praised for all of the pets that I distribute. That's right. So if you want some pets, all you need to do is to just use the command !join. Also, you can order different types of food, and when you see that, makes me hungry. There is a lot of detail into the food pictures, and it's really hard. It's really hard to avoid looking at it from time to time. Alright, let's see which animal you will become this time, Michelle. Of course, you can join as one of the certain characters from the list, but the easiest way, if you're new to this, would be to just use !join. And your character should arrive soon, because we still have a few places. Oh, you're a red panda. Awesome. See, and you're getting the free pets. And that's it. So make sure that you try to join at the beginning of my stream, during the stream breaks, or at the end of my stream, so you can just order dishes, become one of those lovely animals, and have some fun with other llamas. Also, it helps us with unlocking more dishes, because yes, there are more dishes. And this time we got soy marinated crab that I need to get it on my farm first. But the list is already very, very, very long. It's a nice little game, bit in the background, and then later I get very excited when I see all of you guys. When I'm about to end the stream, I distribute all of the final pets. It's just fun to see how many of you have visited me on the certain stream. Also, when you say something from now on, when you write something in Twitch chat, then it's going to appear as little speech bubble. I love that game. Highly recommended. Once again, 10 out of 10. Let's get back to... Let's get back to trying to dismantle that TV. I know it's only 30% chance, but I really need that XP. Let's pray to the gods of the electrical skill in this game. Let's pray and hope that this time they will grant me with more experience than usual. It's not worth it on this level. It would be so much better if I could just get the digital watches instead. I'm not very good with fighting at the moment. Show me the experience. We tried, Turtle, we tried. Sometimes it's the only thing we can do. But we still have quite a few things going on out there. Oh, I broke the umbrella on one of the zombies. That's bad. All I can possibly do right now would be to... Lost my train of thoughts, to look for another items to dismantle. Oh, that was a very bad amount of experience, even if we've got the multiplier. That's why the books are so important. I think that I will go to Ekron soon when I am done with this area. I was hoping to find some kind of weapons, so I have the short weapon, either short blunt or short blade. And this way I will be able to fight some zombies, some more zombies. It's not perfect. The best thing that could happen to me right now would be to just stumble upon a shed with a bunch of different tools. Why do I think this is my car? Oh yeah, maybe because of the red engine status. That would make a lot of sense. And there is absolutely no fuel inside. One of the previous characters was here. I don't know which one, but it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. I mean, the engine is in good condition. Can I possibly remove the engine and place it into another car? Probably not. Probably you'll just get the spare engine parts. Yeah, that's the only thing you can do. Not even a good mechanic. Okay, we're getting close to the community composter, and I know that you might think that I am silly right now, but this is the way. This is the way. You know why? You need to start very early. In the standard apocalypse experience, if you don't adjust it, then items that you put into composter need 2 weeks in order to turn into compost. It's the best to start as early as possible. And this place looks like a very much in the middle of nowhere. So I am going to put rotten stuff into this composter, but I know that at the end of this road there should be a shed, if I remember correctly. Have I tried to visit this place ever? No, at least not with this character. Now I don't know if I have the map shared with the previous character, or was that... Or was that the place that I haven't visited yet? Okay, no. Oh, this is a veggie place! Alright, I remember. There is a lot of rotten food out there, I'm pretty sure, but if you're looking to compost stuff, this is a perfect place to go. So there are chickens out there. But I don't have any... Ah, haha! No, nope. I will pretend that I am not in here. Just passing by. Yes, okay. That's the type of car that I could use. It's exactly the same. Yeah. And the engine died. Which already makes my character really sad. No, actually, it's the lack of the animal pets. Shh. My character is so tired that I... Oh, no. I think that we will need some kind of alternative plan. Oh, okay. With this amount of zombies, alright. Alright. Alright, just... let's get out of this place! You know what? I think that it's time to get some sleep. In game. Just get as much of the sleep as possible. Sleeping in the car is awful. It's the worst thing ever. Especially because you can't really use the pillow. Even if I've got the pillow. Even if I sometimes put it on the driver's seat, it still doesn't work. But, you know, it is what it is. Sleep until 5 a.m., please. At breaking point. No, you're okay, Turtle. Just don't hide in your shell. We need you. And we got the neck pain. See? And here's the nomadic lifestyle. Inter, did you remember to join the cafe by any chance? Because it is open. It's just running in the background. And you can definitely get some pets when I'm about to finish the stream. So exciting. So exciting to fight more zombies. Nothing is going according to my plan. Nothing. But it's a good way, because I am going to get challenged again, right? I'm a little bit scared of the consequences of my own actions. Tail pizza slices. I mean, it is what it is. I'm okay with that. I will say goodbye to my umbrella soon, because you cannot fix it. Bell peppers is something that I need to... No zombies around for now. Need to throw a few things around here. I will leave the hammer though, because usually this is the type of... that I use the most while fighting, but I shouldn't use it for fighting. Is there anything else that we can get rid of? I will keep the knives if possible. Oh, do I have any whetstone? Not now. Would be nice to gather some. Let's stick to pizza slices. And I hope to find a duffel bag. I just need to be a little bit more lucky. Screwdriver. Those shoes, actually you don't need to keep the shoes on you all the time. Until you figure out what happens when your shoes are getting wasted. You get holes in the shoes, you cannot repair the shoes at all. And then you happened to walk on the broken glass by accident. And then it's a very, very easy way to lose your character. Especially if you don't have any needle. So even if you don't have suture needle on you to close the wound, because these are deep wounds, to take out the... It sounds a little bit graphic even to me. You need to take out the glass pieces out of your feet, and then you need to close the wounds. Even if you don't have the suture needle, the regular needle will do as well. Just keep the needle and some thread at all times. And I just got rid of all of the thread I had. Am I right No, I still got the thread. Okay, good. Now we go be sneaky and pray. Oh, good. Oh, good. Don't see me yet. I will hide behind the tree and I will pretend that I am the tree. I can move around in the way that this group is not going to find me. Like, they are not going to see me. But there will be consequences at some point because those zombies are going to migrate at some point. And when they migrate, somehow they happen to get as close to you as possible. Like, they feel they need to go towards the exact place where your character is located. It's like having this intuition that they haven't been there in a long time, that they need to move to this location right away. And especially if your character is over and cucumbered, over and Benedict cucumber batched, then you will definitely feel the consequences because you're not going to move fast enough. And then the zombies are going to casually go towards your location. Happens to me way too many times. I've got some random key. If this is the key to this place, then thanks, but I might not need it. Walk around this place. I don't want any surprises around here. I am a peaceful llama. I've come to munch on your food for free. Ah, okay. I see the group. Right corner. Okay. So there is some gas in this tank, I hope. Fingers crossed, llamas. 2 out of 33. That's... I mean, there was gas, but not as much as I expected. I had expectations. And they were too high. There was some party right there. Alright, I can see that. Empty cups. Nobody will need that TV anymore. Nobody will need that lamp anymore. But before we do anything, I need to check the upstairs. The upstairs is probably the worst place. Or maybe try to get some small electronic pieces. Would be nice if you could just disassemble the washer for electrical experience, but this is actually welding skill. Tail balance. Oh. But some of this stuff can still be eaten. Let's not discourage ourselves. Packaged corn, stale. Okay, so it wasn't dried, I assume. In some cases... In some cases you find it just like, you know, fresh corn. In a package like this, and sometimes you just find the dried one. And I wonder if you could just take it out and possibly dry, even if it's stale. Turtle is visiting yet another house. It feels way too quiet. It feels way too empty. but they cannot stop themselves. They need to keep on looking for the how to use generators magazines, otherwise we won't get any access to the fuel. And this might actually limit the survival opportunity. This might destroy the beautiful plans of Turtle and mine, mostly mine, but Turtle's as well. Okay, now we just go scorched electronics. No electrical device is safe anymore. Just like Hogwarts, it all comes together. It all ties to the beginning of today's stream. Yeah, I can see that. That takes a long time. I hope I'm not going to hear that awful sound. Come on, we need one success. One success. You can. Ah! Sorry, this is a very, very sound. Rather you. What's next? The radio. At least if we are not going to use the radio, we can move the battery that will be used in the flashlight. Did I have one or two flashlights? The small appliances are much better for getting the experience. So we still got the radio to dismantle, and this gives us 63 experience out of 150. Character dies, then those items, generally those items with my difficulty settings, they are not going to respawn. If they are not going to respawn, then there will be less electrical devices to be dismantled by other characters. Worth it to keep that in mind. Will Turtle survive all of this? Turtle is the first character to become a part of this madness. Even if it's zombie apocalypse in the you can kind of manage that. As long as you still have a little bit of electricity, you can handle this. But when the electricity is gone, when the water is gone, and you are not prepared, just like me in this case, we can still try to get to the last resort option, which would be foraging, although foraging can be quite risky if you don't know what to pick up. So you better not eat berries, you better not eat mushrooms, because your character might go to the Rainbow Bridge, cross the Rainbow Bridge. I know usually it's This term is being used when you have an animal, a beloved animal that passed away. But in this case, you're kind of lovely. I don't want to say experiments, but you are lovely volunteers that are llamas, after all. So crossing the Rainbow Bridge is not the worst idea here, especially because you can become zombified as the alternative, which I wouldn't recommend. Also, remember that this TV is not even worth taking, because if you've got the electricity and would like to watch the VHS tapes, it would be better for you to get the more modern TV from one of the furniture stores. Yes, there's one furniture store like this. Right, I've got pretty much nothing. Maybe this is the survivor place. Maybe I'm going to find something interesting in here. Uh-huh. Okay, I've seen the zombie already. Everything seems to be barricaded. Yeah, everything. Oh, okay. Okay, I forgot about this big group. I'm noping out of this place. It's okay. I hope that the zombie is going to destroy the... Yeah. Okay, I mean, yes, I saw you. I hope that they are going to destroy the window, and also they are going to destroy this barricade. That would be perfect. What about the other zombie? Alright, I cannot access the garage. They don't want to make too much of the... okay. Just one zombie. In your face. The fork is probably one of my favorite weapons. Yeah, that zombie made enough of the noise for other zombies to come. We're training short blade right now, by the way. And stealing the watches from the zombies that are forever asleep. Do you think, Llamas, should I start planting stuff? Time. If it turns out... Okay, they broke the window already. Now break the other stuff. Great. Good zombie. Good zombie. The thing is that the zombies can trample your crops. And I will be very, very unhappy about this. There is a chance that this is a survivor house. If this is survivor house, then it is so worth it to get in here. Just a matter of time. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, oh, you got through. Okay, very nice. Okay. I think there is more zombie in here. I have heard another one. Just pounding on the door. This is so stressful. They are at breaking point. Okay, I think that you're allowed to get some pills to reduce your panic. But just a little bit. Don't have many of these. Not going to work right away. So... Where is the other zombie? I need to figure out what's the source of pounding at the door, I think. I think it's... Oh, okay. I was expecting it on the inside. Okay, fine. That was not the plan. And there is a pounding on the door. Whew, that was close. As long as it's only one zombie at a time, it's okay. Because we don't have multi-hit in apocalypse setting. So, what would you do during the zombie apocalypse? This is a great source of materials. Ooh, sleeping bag. Great. This is something that I was looking for. You can find it at the store, the hiking store, the camping store that I mentioned before. But there are way too many zombies to even attempt to go there. That zombie will eventually break through, but I can already see what is inside. Maybe it's worth it. Okay, bandana, it's not a bad thing. Oh, hockey mask! This is my favorite, guys. First things first, the bite and scratch defense is amazing, but also it's giving some Jason X vibes. Just don't get overloaded with the items that you keep in your inventory because you're so likely to lose it. I have lost at least 3 or 4 hockey masks in one world. Oh, no, not this way. Why is it so quiet now? To the residents, it's not going to help you if you're barricaded. Carpentry 3, glass making, good magazines, but also but also there is no magazine that I need, which is how to use generators. It's definitely worth to get back to this place. Especially when you happen to take a look the, let's say the fridge, and then it's full of ammunition. This kind of stuff happens, and it makes it much more realistic, at least in my opinion, because you have this idea, they actually tend to stash stuff just like me. And they do. At times they do. That's why any place... I think that this zombie is waiting for me. Anyway, okay. There will be a sudden music. Can you hear it? I am so lucky that they cannot open the doors by themselves. How many zombies do I get? Okay, only one. Okay, that's fair. But the amount of hits, this is a disaster. Weather vest, is that something that I can fix? If this is sweater, you can possibly... Yes. You can possibly fix that. And I am going to keep that one and wear it even if that defense is not really a defense anymore. Still, I was expecting a little bit more from this place. I'm not going to collect all of these books. I just need to get the electricity back. Let's start with the TV. What's the chance? 30%. Alright. Alright. It's nothing, after all. It's nothing. this place will be decent to just fall asleep in here. Oh, F for the TV. I forgot about the lamp. But then I will try to... I can't really... If I would have a crowbar, I could actually destroy all of those planks, all of those barricades. But with the type of weapons that I have right now, I don't think this is good idea. Oh. F for the lamp, I guess. Any food around here? Cans are always good, but you have to walk around with all of them. Not the best idea at this point. I am really, really desperate. Get how to use generators. Do I even see? Okay, just sleep. Do I even see where I'm about to sleep? Next time, no matter where I am able to unroll the sleeping bag and I can fall asleep anywhere I can. Oh no, this is a bad time. This is way too early for my life. Shouldn't panic. Don't panic. Back. Oh. That could have some serious consequences. Also, running is not advised. I mentioned that quite a few times probably, or you mentioned that a few times to me too. Even if it's too dark to read, even if your car engine is not running, you can still read the maps. What's the plan? I've been to Irvington, obviously, and probably at least one of my characters has died in here. There are my two favorite locations in there. The VHS store that is in the same place. This is VHS store, but the gas station as well. Then, on the other side of the street, this is school, and school gives you a lot of books. Right now, I have some other problems. Hope I will just get... Anyway, no zombies around? Okay. No zombies, but also no fuel. If I go way too far, then there is no way for me to obtain more fuel. Unless I risk it. I am tied to eco, no matter what. For now, lost too many characters. And I have wasted too much of the time by using different characters. And this way, I'm not prepared for the lack of water and the lack of anything else. Okay, I see that you had some good party out there, but really want to see your underwear. Oh, I don't have any weapon anymore. Now what? Have something else. Maybe not the screwdriver. I will need that one. Soon. Very soon. Knife. I need to do right. Not run in. Actually, the technique that to help me the most is to use the short blade this way. Around a singular zombie. It needs to be a singular zombie. And then when you deal damage, the zombie won't have a bit of time to try to bite you. Because you're attacking their back. Something like this, pretty much. I can hear. Corn, garlic, that's a lot of good stuff, but I am not vested agriculture yet. I have your food for any electrical devices you might have. Going to dismantle your TV, but you have no TVs. Oh. Okay. Don't you think having the TV in your bedroom is probably the worst of the worst things that you can do? Calculator, that counts as electrical device as well. And that lovely radio. Stuff. Sounds good to me. Items. Foil. Guess that previously we had a pack of hot dogs and now we've got a pack of hot dog buns. I don't know how fast the characters in this game are processing food in their stomachs, but does that count as the hot dog? I hope so. Let's start. Anything else? Earbuds. If I could use it with the CD player. Especially because the character is very sad. If they are sad, the reactions are much slower. It would be a good idea to keep that, but I am so desperate so desperate to get that electrical level 3 that I need to use everything I have. Now, no disk in the CD player, but there is a battery, and it's 100%. And that's the best I can do for now. Dark to craft. I wonder why. Maybe because my battery so done with me. Or maybe I just swapped the CD player with the flashlight. That you didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Just pretend that it never happened. I think it's a good idea. Rainy. Cannot be any worse than this. But we keep going. We've got items. Dismantle. Fingers crossed. Electrical level 2. Here we go. There is a high chance that I should switch to foraging, that I should go back to basics, get into napping. But I still hope I can use the modern technologies. Is Turtle going to have the panic attacks every time? Like they have a nightmare every night. When I'm on my way back, I am going to give pets to all of the animals. Then I will back to Echo Creek, and I will try to go around every single house and every single electronic item, try to dismantle it. There is no other way for now. I need to make sure that I can get the fuel from the pumps, and I can do that without the electricity. And I don't know how to use generator. What would be so difficult about the generator that the, let's say, level 1 electrical person wouldn't be able to figure that out? Percent, it's only 30%. I think we had a success. 100 XP. Okay, yeah, scrap electronics. That was a success. And the thing that annoys me the most is that you can't really dismantle the light switch. Is there anything else? Any lamp? Any... No? Anything? No, not in this place. not the best weather, and I completely forgot that there is some basement entrance. I need to warn you, in some cases, the basements can be very creepy. Oh, this time it's the best thing possible. Okay, I enjoy that. It's like homemade gym. I don't mind that at all. Oh, and they have a little bathroom down there. Awesome. Oof, one of the best basements I've been in. In Project Zomboid, of course. Bath towels, radio. If you have an idea that you can possibly use all of those devices, all of those appliances, not really, unfortunately, maybe there is a plan in the future to use that bench or use the running thingy, the treadmill, but at least you can disassemble the treadmill. I told you, I'm very desperate. If you have the treadmill in your house, I might want to dismantle it. Make sure that you make your gym llama friendly. And we are at 104 XP. Ooh. 111. That's how much of the XP you get. But it's okay. Another treadmill. This is the question. More experienced llamas or not necessarily llamas who have played Project Zomboid in the past? What is the creepiest place you've been in Project Zomboid? What was the creepiest basement in particular? I have one in mind. And it has something to do with the morgue table. That was a success! I mean, sorry, how much XP? This is unbelievable. The boat? Is there a basement at the boat? So what is that scary out there? Is there the morgue table in there? I didn't think there is one there. But who knows? Actually, it's not the boat that I had in mind. Or the boat is just the weirdest place, creepiest place, because it's the boat itself. Can you explain a little bit more, Inter? It's open. Doesn't mean that we're welcome here. Radio, I can see you. Smoking pipe. Time. Always. Says cheese. I'm okay with that. Stale bread, I'm okay with that. Mutton, unfortunately, I cannot cook that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, llama. I haven't noticed. It was like... I almost walked into that zombie. Very nice chest, but not nice. Very nice gear in that chest. Yeah, I would collect a lot of sheets, but priority. Okay, so we take the radio. The basement? No, it doesn't look like there is any basement in here. I think I might want to dismantle the lights outside. Inter says about Inter is talking about the PS Delilah boat that is located in Brandenburg in the northern west of the map. The boat, there is a basement, and this is the only one I've been in. It's the only place I have been in and will go to. Yeah. Inter's adventure in this game for now is limited to multiplayer fishing, which actually is great because fish are, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I can tell, as much. I mean, I've heard the stories that the fish are the best if your character wants to put on weight a little bit. And my character is losing weight very, very fast because I don't have this tendency to gain weight trait because it usually makes me lose my characters. But Inter is making sure that we are getting a bunch of nice and fat, lovely fishes. It just reminded me, remember that scene from the Lord of the Rings series in which Gollum was offering raw fish to the hobbits? Remember that? And there was this famous potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in the stew. That's the scene when I think of Inter delivering fish to us. I mean, okay, let's make it clear. Inter is much more handsome than the Gollum, and it was not supposed to be any type of comparison. It just reminds me that fish are amazing, but we just need to cook them first. But maybe we'll get bored at some point and you might want to discover a little bit more. Discover all the amazing ways to lose control over whatever is happening in the game. Second, Llamas, I'm not going to put the be right back sign. I just need a Okay, Llamas, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I just needed to laser for a second. And now we're trying to revive that car. I mean, revive. I need to try to start the engine more times than I would like to admit. Which means that the engine state is tragic. Have I visited this house? No, I didn't. Let's see what I am going to see out there. But before that, come on. Placed in a tent to increase its sleeping comfort. I thought that I can just use sleeping bag in any place. Also, I don't have any headlights. When the day comes, I am going to mount some light bulbs because I've got plenty when I started to mantle all of those radios. Or at least if that I can get rid of. Also, mantle another item. This is actually funny because you can dismantle electronic items even if your character... Oh damn. I knew that I've heard something. Stop. Please stop. I don't want you to hit... Wait for it. I mean, please stop it. Get some help. I think I hear more than one zombie at the moment. No? Oh. Already destroyed that bottle, so here we go. Yeah, I told you. Told you it's more than one. Not panicking. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. I have no weapons, but I'm not panicking. Oh, dull weapon. Amen. Okay. I'm not interested in this kind of friendship. Thank you very much. See, I am all confident and so on. But the thing is, it will end as soon as my character is too exhausted to fight. Are we done? Electromax is a great place. But Riverside is a difficult place to spawn in. And I don't know Riverside too much. I know that there is a gun store out there. But this gun store... let's say many zombies like to visit. Something? No? No? When is it time to run? Let's close the basement. I had some bizarre situation in the past with Mr. Laser when we were playing around the Christmas time. We've been to Rosewood, I believe. There is some underground... I thought this is a zombie, never mind. Oh, pink rubber duck. Okay, I will take that one. I've got the cyan one and I've got the pink one. Not like it makes sense, but I like to collect... Oh? Something? No? Okay, close the door. I have visited a basement, but had no idea what is out there because I had no flashlight, I had no light source. Found that basement. Quite a big space, that's the only thing I could tell. But I got out and then it turned out that there have been tons of zombies somehow. Because it was like a boxing ring type of situation in the like underground, something like the Fight Club situation. Actually, I shouldn't mention that though. But the zombies were pounding on the door already, and we had a very, very bad surprise. it would end extremely badly. I believe that we survived it back then. It was a huge surprise, though. You don't want this happening to you. But I cannot cook it. Cocktail, okay, it's great. Whetstone. That's what I was looking for. And butter knife, I mean. That could be worse. You can either slice the bread. Let's slice the bread. By the way, there is a chance that I will get the cooking experience for things like slicing. I think I got some... Yeah, I got some experience. If you're desperate enough, frying pan is a great weapon, although I just prefer the rolling pin. Rolling pin feels like it's more sturdy. I could be mistaken though. Start with the tip. Or maybe not with the tip. I've got the bread to consume, and then we've got hair dryer, got radios that we need to get rid of because they're quite heavy. 1.5 encumbrance. And the regular scrap electronics 0.1 doesn't make any sense to keep that. And I think that there are too many of these scrap electronics that I can possibly handle. Wait, I need to be very mindful. Am I going to get all of the experience? Like, am I going to get to the next level? Let's disassemble the TV. I can't really proceed, it's not worth it, without electrical 2 book. Now, here's the question. I have electrical 2 book. I was skipping all of the books just so I could try to find maybe some better car with more gasoline to go a little bit further. Has worked so far. There is a chance that I will get electrical 2 right there, and it's time to save all of the pieces of electronics until we read electrical 2. Okay, forget it. So we're moving on. Hey, wait. Oh, I broke the knife. Well, never mind. I was hoping that I will create a sandwich. Can try to create the sandwich from random condiment, which is pickle sandwich. Yeah. What? I would have the knife. Slice the ham. Cut it with pizza cutter and I tried. Nope, no pizza cutter. So sad. I don't need that. Bye. Get the saucepan as well as my kind of secondary weapon. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Fine. I can't do this all the time. I mean, I can't use like that in order to hit the head of the zombies, which will help them fall asleep faster. But it's going to up the boots faster too. Any close? Not yet. What do I have? What kind of weapons? Okay. We're getting back to basics. The old trusty frying pan. You're going to attack me. You'll be in big trouble. Oh my god, so many doors are open. Whew. I think I visited this, but so many of the houses look exactly the same that I'm getting very, very confused. Alright. Tailoring is one of my favorite skills to have. Also, outdoor gear done right. I haven't seen this. I never had this magazine before. Okay, we're taking it. Even if I'm looking for the other one. Any hair dryer? Yes. Good to have soap on hand too, but for now it's enough. It's more than I need. I was hoping for calculator or any other like that. Classroom. CD play. Yes! More batteries. Do we do? Of course. First, let's get rid of the easiest simple electronic item. And then all of the CD players, radios. First, take out the battery, and then dismantle it. Though I'm really tempted to kill all of the lamps from the outside. Hey! There is a fireplace in here. I needed that. I needed exactly that. And it reminded me, where is the fireplace? Stones, stepped up the fireplace. Wait, bubble in the way. What if I can pick it up? I can pick it up and just move it to Echo Creek. And at least I will have the way to cook food in a very simple way. But that can actually work out. Change of plans. And see, I am permanently. I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. Just don't do this. You will get into trouble extremely fast. Have enough of the experience with escaping bad situations that I know that I am not going to escape any bad situations. And yes, if you think that there's some kind of computer out there, at least this is the recording room. There is nothing weird going on in here. But in some other city, I don't remember which one, there is actually a bed in the basement and a camera. And I didn't tell you that. So check the garbage bags. Rotten size. Okay, I'm going to take it. It's cannot be any worse. Some reason. Maybe I just need to pick up your cabinet. I think that you can dismantle this. Right? Oh. can dismantle. So many things. I am getting excited. Hey. The microphone. I should be able to dismantle it right now. Maybe it's too dark. No? Could actually dismantle this. What's wrong? I've been lied to. I've been lied to. Okay, once again, nothing in there. But yes, you can dismantle this part. The terminal. Whatever that is, I will mark this place on the map. The future. Have to dismantle. Right, here we go. I just need electrical to. I'm not getting any electrical to. Then might actually be very, very sad. Anything outside? Okay, some zombies. Something on the back? No, I am imagining things, I think. That's a tree. That's not a zombie. That's a tree. Okay, calm down, Llama. Cannot dismantle this. But I've got the screwdriver. Maybe I am just going to steal the light bulbs. You cannot dismantle this because this is antique. Sometimes you don't have any other choice. It's a matter of survival. Destroy for fuel, light fire, remove campfire by taking stones. Can I just... Yep. No. I will have to take the stones. But I don't have to look for the stones. Right? 3 stones. Does that mean I can build... Yes, I can build the campfire. That is a progress. I am not able to use any electrical devices, but I can cook the water, boil the water, and I can cook anything if possible. Of course, that would mean I would need some kind of fresh meat, but it's a good start. It's a very good start. I think that for now, I need to lower my expectations a lot. Also, I want to look for the animals and actually pet them. This time for real. Do I have rotten stuff? Remember, I did have some rotten stuff, but I didn't stop at this place. There might be a surprise somewhere. Hopefully not. Remember to check the scarecrow. Sunglasses. Gloves. Scratch defense 5. Have anything better? Oh. Nice. Let's start with providing a little bit more food. No, I haven't placed anything. Okay, so we've got the stuff stale. Did I pick anything that is rotten? I did, but it's not in here. It's the car. Wait. Come on, come on. Everything is in the car in random places. I don't have any duffel bags to keep this organized. Eggs. Strawberries are rotten, but you can collect the seeds. Do not compost watermelons. If they are like the whole fruit, do not compost rotten strawberries. All of it is going to be very, very useful as a source of the seeds. Rotten cupcake, meat dumplings. You cannot use it for fishing lure, so I am not going to rid of that one. What is this watch doing here? Probably because I have lost one. There is a chance. When I am done with dropping stuff in random places, just like you have seen many times, I will try to get back to that warehouse. There are like big warehouse places in this area, and it's full of different types of fruit, veggies, and so on. I can just feel that composter with all of that stuff. For now, I need to focus, yes, on the light bulbs. I just reminded myself. 3 light bulbs. All of them are in great condition. Not like it's going to change anything. Just add those. I would enjoy a little bit of light. So we look for the left and right headlights. I had to hit it really, really, really hard. Salami, welcome. Good. How have you been? Been a while. And we're back to Project Zomboid. What about you? What kind of games you're playing lately? How is the start of the new year and so on? Double L for Legend? You mean Legend Llama, by any chance? Alright, we've got the lights back. Ooh. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Have to keep the spare light bulbs. Wait. Eating salami. Actually, you've got 2 S letters in your username. Doesn't that mean that it's double S for a super llama? I think so. Feeding salami, love your name. That's right. That is truly a lovely use. Wait a little bit, Llamas. I'm trying to make any sense of it. Let me think. No, 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 no. Please. Okay. Now I figured it out. No, no, no. It's not the European type of joke that I'm thinking of right now. No, no, I didn't mean that. No. Do not bring this up. Sometimes I am going to say things that sound weird, but I will realize that after a while. And this is a very, very bad quality to have as a streamer. Please forget that I said anything. Forget about me saying anything. I don't know why is English so weird today for me. Oh, nothing. Okay, nothing. Definitely a super llama. That's what I had in mind. Are we ready to go to another house, llamas? Get my rusty frying pan. Turtle is tired. Turtle needs good food. Needs good weapons. This is rotten. Stale. But stale. Okay, your character is going to be sad, but they can eat something. Okay, I see a zombie on the ground. It might be faking. It might be faking it. You're confused? No. I was just afraid that you're going to make some unfortunately classic joke that some of the people were doing at the very beginning of my streaming adventure. Luckily is not the thing. And I am so glad. Seriously. Special rounds. Yeah, we have the first firearms, like for real, with the ammunition. But let's close the door because I cannot trust that zombie. We've got the place to sleep. Secure the place to sleep. Close curtains. Close the windows. And make sure that other parts of the house are relatively safe. I can dismantle this lamp, I think? No? Why not? Why? I thought that you can dismantle those. Never mind. We've got the TV mantle. We've got some water. You drink some random water that is chilling on a desk. The zombie apocalypse started about, I don't know, let's say 3 months ago in the game. Stumble upon the random bottle filled with water. Oh. You scared me. You scared me, Salami. Very, very cautious in this place. Don't necessarily feel safe in here. Rotten stuff. But you know, it's all good because I can take it out and put it into that composter that I was planning to. Is the electrical level 2 coming? Come on. All we need is electrical level. very happy when I get there. Maybe there is something interesting in the garage. Yeah, I think that there is a bunch of zombies closed in there. There are some certain places in which you are going to have a really bad time. Way too many zombies than you expected. Oh, I think that this is kale. Yes, it is rotten. Yes, we love rotten food. Just difficult to carry any of this. Oh, probably they fixed that. I don't know if there is a chance of opening the door randomly. And let's read some random magazines, because I can't handle my character being so sad and hopeless. But also we are quite close to the animal pen, I believe. Anything that is fresh, stale, it doesn't matter, it can go into the composter, but I tend to use stale food too. Dumpling, cupcake. Much. Now we need to wait for each item to become compost, and it's the best for you not to move this around, not to take anything out of composter, just keep adding the stuff. Hope for the best. Can't wait for the electrical to... I mean, come on. It's only 4 XP, less than 4 XP. Anything else? Another headphones. They probably give you the same amount of experience, by the way. Yes, exactly. That's sad. But good news. 3 stones that are needed. A really nice and decent campfire. All we need to do is to wait until it stops raining. Shouldn't really start a campfire anywhere else. Finally, we got to. We have been blessed by the electrical gods of Project Zomboid. It's 1 p.m. This is a bad, really bad moment to... But the character is ridiculously tired. This is the first time when I saw it. I wonder if they can die if they are not getting enough of the sleep. Because in real life it is possible. Anyways, how have you been so far? I mean, it's just a lot of weird things are happening in my life right now. You know, in real life. But finally I got back to streaming after some break. In the meantime, I was... Train of thoughts, we had agitated character once again. Sorry. In the meantime, I was trying to get a little bit more... socialize a little bit more, so I was trying the... how do you call it? I was trying to play Project Zomboid on multiplayer server, so trying to take care of the animals or plants or other stuff like that until I lost my character. Well, we know that, right? Happens to the best of us. How can a spoon be a weapon? But the whisk cannot be a weapon. Whatever you need. Bonk the head of the zombie. This is not rocket science. Rotten pot of stew. Oh. This is a good way to clean up your dishes. I mean, I wish that would work in real life too. I mean, don't. That is gross when I think in real life. But this is the best way to get your dishes nice and clean in Project Zomboid. All you need to do to get a little bit of rotten food, like pot of stew in this case. The pot will be just like new after 2 weeks when it turns into compost. I mean, when the contents are going to become a compost, then you will be able to get like the empty lovely pot of stew, and you're getting more compost. Anything that can give you more compost is a good thing. No, you cannot compost the zombies. I get it. Well, I hope you're only winning in life. Really deserve it. Oh, thank you. This is so kind of so sweet. No, life can be crazy at times, that's all. But at least I feel better about this. That's all I can say. It's alright for now, and I got back to streaming. That's what makes me happy. So I wonder if I should accept Laser's offer. I hope this offer is not going to expire. That even if I could possibly run Death Stranding on the minimum requirements setup, Laser was like, would I like to try to swap the graphic cards, you know, for the streaming purposes? That would be awesome. I try to stick to mostly to the streaming related stuff when I'm telling you the stories, because things that I get excited about, I understand that they might not be as exciting to other people, and that's completely fair. Life ain't serious. One day you enjoy the sun, the other day you see worse, and it's so bad sometimes. This is correct. This is 100% correct. This year, generally, I hope that all of you are safe, that all of you have nice goals in life, that you have made some nice goals at the beginning of the year, and that you're going to have a really good year. But when it comes to the world, seems like everybody, like all of the politicians are going insane. But I am just a random llama, having no idea about world politics, at least not as much as I would like to know. But I hope that the recent conflict is going to end soon, as in, you know, with some kind of settlement. So that's all I can hope for as a llama. And of course, I hope that the war in Ukraine, well, this is something that leaves me a little bit more actually. If somehow they're trying to draft me to military or stuff like that, I'm running in the mountains. I don't want to harm anyone. Well, this is the worst thing that can happen to people, right? That you are not participate in the war, but you are forced. Because somebody, you know, how to say that? It's just easier to be the one who is dealing the cards, for example. It's, you know, the powerful people, it's so easy for them to side on the lives of regular people. Num 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 num. All I can say is I understand why I feel this way. Because nobody wants to be put in this kind of situation. And let's hope that none of these conflicts is going to escalate even further. That's all I hope for. But it really doesn't look, and just need to hope that somebody will find a way to avoid getting into bigger conflict than it already is. It's already very bad. At least today we can chill a little bit, and we can try to figure out how to survive the zombie apocalypse. And I hope that this will give you guys a little bit more of a, you know, mental break from the bad things that are going on. I'm trying to kind of escape it in my mind myself. Of course, you need to know what is happening around you, but it can affect you really hard as well. So, you know, there needs to be balance. I think that the worst thing about the world, okay, it's not going to be very deep thought or anything, but I will explain it anyway. which is actually the worst thing that the streamer can say. But no, I'm not going to say this because Evil Snowball has raided. Pew 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 pew. Welcome, Evil Snowball. How have you been? Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome everybody from Snowball's channel. What was Bunny doing today? Were you playing RimWorld as usual? Let me check. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much. This is so bad that I don't have the opportunity to rate you, because usually I start the stream earlier and I end the stream much later. Thank you for being so kind to bring your community here. Is there anybody who doesn't know me yet? My name is Valorine, I'm a variety streamer and I enjoy playing mostly survival strategy games. And I met Evil Snowball when they raided me when they were playing Dreamworld, and Dreamworld is one of my favorite games. Expanding the factory today. Oh, I see, I see. Was that vanilla factory? Was that modded factory? Tell us something more about it. And in the meantime, Llamas, you have the chance to follow Evil Snow. They have been playing Dreamworld. They are playing Factorio. We love all of the streamers that are playing Factorio. Show some support. And Alex. Alex, it's so good to see you today. Thank you for raiding with Snowball. Salami says, hello everyone, and I am Salami the Clown. They are Salami the Great. Haven't played Rimworld in a while. Me too, actually. I got a little bit obsessed with Project Zomboid. A little bit too obsessed. Test out. Oh, come on. Nothing too game changing. Are you playing with Space Age as well, or it's just, you know, the base game? The base game modded or Space Age modded? I can imagine you can add just more and more and more layers to that. Right, Llamas, we're going to address a big issue, I believe. Oh, this one is empty. That's what I'm looking for. Why I cannot find the zombies that have anything like any kind of, maybe not screwdriver, but some kind of weapon stuck into their body parts, whatever the body part is. Okay, I don't want to be too specific on anything. It's just I need some weapon. Some sharp weapon, if possible. Space Age as well. Oh, wow. I respect that, because I feel like Space Age is very, very complex in the first place. And then you add some mods on top of that. Guys, I think that this is definitely worth checking out. Oh, sorry. Zombies. I am calm. I am very calm. Oh no. One of them wants to destroy the window. I can hear that. The worst thing is I can hear that. Also, don't judge me. They are very much into stomping. Letter opener. Yes. That's a good weapon if you don't have anything else. Can I help you? Can I help you by opening the window? Oh, yeah, that worked. So, Llamas, have you followed Evil Snowball already? I hope so. Which planet have you visited so far? Key to the produce warehouse. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I could open the window anyway, so that wouldn't be a big deal. But I got the key, I don't mind. New save, so still on novice. Alright, that makes sense to me. Which planet are you looking forward to visit the most? You probably know that I love Gliba so much that I don't want to visit any other planet. But what about you? Which will be your first planet of choice? think that I hear zombies again. This is too much for me. Volcanoes every time. Yeah, that makes sense. Also make sure that you pet all of those lovely demolishers out there, right? They need a little bit of pets as well. Stuff. So this is going to be boring part, but I need to move some stuff in order to not be extremely overloaded. Probably we will end up sleeping in the car as well. I think that whetstone is on the flashlight. No, we still got plenty of battery. I shall with uranium ammo. That's fair. Not gonna lie, that's fair. That's that they might not necessarily enjoy, but I know that you do what you have to do, right? Items, I have so much. Okay, all of the dry food goes to the car, whatever. I don't have a decent backpack. Turtle feels hopeless. They are very stressed, they are very sad. I can't do anything about that so far. Radio stuff somewhere. I can't use those items. My emotional support pink rubber duck needs to stay in the car. Is there a way to slice the ham? Yes. But I've got no knife for this. Letter opener not enough? Probably a lot, but the general physical skill is quite low. They were supposed to increase their carrying weight. Meanwhile, doesn't seem to happen. I would love to slice all of this ham and put it into, like, onto bread or anything like that. I can't. The funny pack, I haven't seen one in this place or in this world. The jar, like the pickled peppers, are not going to go bad for a long time. I will keep only one drink on. Everything else needs to be fresh food because I don't have the way. More alcohol wipes? At least it's good that I didn't get scratched. Snowball, when you're going to make some uranium ammo, I think that I will need that to handle zombies. So I might kindly request quite a few of the boxes of ammunition. Because I've got almost no firearms, which isn't that bad in Project. Right. 3, 2, 1. No way. Oh. Oh, another zombie just went on a little trip. Gonna come back. Annoying. I need to look for that zombie. Ah, maybe that's the one. Oh, maybe these are the two that I was looking. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, they look quite mad. They didn't expect me to try to steal their veggies. Understandable, but all of it is rotten. Come on. Our brains are rotten too. Oh, okay. Think about using any other weapon, like not your standard weapon that you like to use, but anything else that you have on hand. Think about it as a way to train different melee skills. Now we were training short blunt. Axe would be, but I cannot use that wood axe. That is way, way, way heavy. That is way too inconvenient. But let's skip to stuff. There is a chance that some of the veggies out there are actually going to be stale. Alright, there are eggplants. There. Rotten. You cannot take the seeds out. So remember that you can take the seeds out of some of them. How can I access the crates in the back? Come on. Then watermelon. Great. We can use it for the seeds. Same with jalapenos. The strawberries that I mentioned before. Good. Very, very good. But every produce box you need to hover over anything inside. In many cases those produce boxes are empty. That is not a terrible... Oh, I believe these are potatoes. Hey, this is not a terrible way to just organize tiny items. So those produce boxes are not incredible, but it's just, do you want to handle this? Do you want to move this around? Do you want to pack it into the trunk of your car? Even if you didn't have the chance to get the that was fresh from this place, I'm pretty sure that onion would have the chance to become stale in here if there is an onion, if onion has spawned. The onion spawn, what do you think? Not necessarily. Here's something in the background. Oh, weird noises that I didn't hear for a long time. Scary stuff. The sound of checking produce boxes. Okay. Llama, you're overreacting. Hey. Yum yum, rotten food. There is a chance to really get food poisoning. And so this character has got a weak stomach trait. You don't want to try your luck. Potatoes, radishes, no, everything goes straight into the compost. Turtle is like, it's so boring. I mean, come on, why do I need to pick up the rotten leaf? It's big brain moment. You're about to get some amazing fertilizer for this. The rush, you might want to visit garden store. There is a certain garden store in Echo Creek. I like to visit. Save up a bit on the fuel. I'm not sure if I will be able to go back to Echo Creek Diner. 10 carrots? Take everything. This small box. It'd be fun if you could throw cardboard into composting. That makes sense. Especially in the 90s. I think it would make... But there is enough of material. If you try to focus on getting as many... Trying to get as many of the fertilizer, if you already see sprouts, what can be composted, what can be kind of saved, then you will have way too much compost. And it happened to me a few times. But there is never enough of the compost. You just need to keep all of those sacks of compost when it comes to actual growing of your food on your virtual farm. Then it's definitely going to be surprising how much of fertilizer you actually use. And the fertilizer that is available somewhere around the stores, why going out in a very, very hostile zombie environment while you can just make lovely compost at home using a little bit of expired food, just a few leaks, just a few pieces of the animal poo. That really resolves a lot of issues, and you're not risking anything. Composting. And the best part is, this is my second favorite composter. This is not my absolute favorite composter, because there is one much closer to the diner in Echo Creek, but this one is very conveniently close to the secondary best composter that I have found. And this makes me like to visit this place. So it's fast, it's free, you don't have to do much. Just move the rotten stuff from one place to another place. Oh, okay, this warehouse doesn't accept my key. I thought that maybe the second key? Wait, one of those zombies had the key as well, and I wonder if this is the key to the second warehouse. That would be silly. Take both of the keys. I mean, it looks like there is nothing in here, but I'm pretty sure that there are 3 zombies to kill. And if there are 3 zombies to kill, it's worth checking out. Come on, you can do it. Can do it. Come on. Sometimes you need to try multiple times. Maybe because the character is a little bit out of breath. Can't believe that this place is empty. I understand it is empty as in no loot, but usually there are zombies in here. Nothing! Not even zombies. I didn't even deserve to stumble upon the zombies. Come on. What was this world generation? I mean, I feel bad about this now. That travel is already too long. No. This is not Composter Place. I missed it again. But at least I can show you how to find the compost spots on the map when I finally get there. By saying finally getting there, getting to the car. According to the map key, the dark gray or black, I would say dark gray buildings or markings are the indicators of industrial area of some sort. And in this case, you'll be able to see that there is a shed, for example, but also there was supposed to be composter. I'm pretty sure that it is there when you check Payne Road. Yes, but actually, okay, this shows the shed, not composter. My mistake. Let's drop all of that rotten food somewhere because this character cannot take any more of the stuff. That composter, I think it was this one. That we needed to get back a little bit. Now I am getting confused. Yep, okay. My second favorite composter. Remember this spot. This is Frog Jump, if I'm not mistaken. Now remember, what did I say about collecting seeds? We cannot collect seeds right now because most likely the character is going to drop them on the ground and keep them accidentally. So first, let's drop all of the food that cannot be used to collect any seeds, and I already remember that. If nothing has changed, but I believe that nothing has changed. Oh, potatoes look great. Look at them. They have grown those little thingies out. Like they started to grow the, how do you call it? The roots. I believe that the game got bugged again, or... Don't eat rotten stuff. You can definitely eat anything that is stale at the cost of your character being unhappy, but do not eat rotten stuff. Potatoes are okay. bell peppers you can collect seeds from, strawberries you can collect seeds, and also watermelon, but you need to have this whole vegetable. Now we can go. Now we should be okay. Hey Kenny, welcome back. Good to see you. Did you give some of the packs to Bells? I hope so. Please tell me that you gave Bells some. And that, you know, that you're going to give her some hugs during the weekend. From me as well. I know that sounded weird, and it was supposed to sound weird. I'd have been back sooner, but I stopped on my way home from work and bought myself a Lego set to start my weekend off right. Oh, what did you buy? Would you like to share any information on what did you get? Do you have that bonsai set by any chance? That's probably the only set that I was interested in. I don't want to collect Legos because I already have some Warhammer miniatures and some board games with miniatures. It would be bad to collect something else. Is the Sauron helmet from the Lord of the Rings? Wow, there is such thing? I can't wait until you're going to assemble this. I assume that you're going to assemble this through the weekend as well? Would you like to show the picture of the finished project when you're done with that set? Because that actually made me very excited. I'm interested in how it's going to turn out. Okay, I might Google it at some point, but you know that I'm going to forget. Probably know me enough to know. Okay, these are chickens. I don't want to pet chickens. I would prefer to pet the sweet, a little sheep. I was hoping to see Yaku tree from Legend of Zelda, but they didn't have it. Oh, damn. Maybe you just order it on the internet. That's also an option, but it comes with its own consequences. Like, for example, buying more stuff than you actually expected. Ask, how do I know? It's not me. It's Laser. Zombies are not welcome here. That poor car, it's barely alive. This is the place I was talking about. And there is probably going to be some sheep poo as well. But I can't pick it up. My character is very overloaded, very sad, very tired. Oh, look at them. Oh my. It's not one animal. It's one animal in the zone. Come on. Come here. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so cute. I definitely don't have like 3 Lego sets just waiting for me to build. Kenny, why wouldn't you do? Look at them, oh my god, oh, pets, yes, oh, look at it, such a good doggo. Oh, let's get another one. Come here, wait, stop. Hey, it's got some wool, but it's not about the wool, it's about giving pets. Come on. Dying of thirst? No way. I need to give her. You poor little thing. Now we're going to give you some pets. Oh, look. Oh, good doggo. Few of them I'm waiting to put together with bells. Okay, that's fair. There are some videos on YouTube, for example, that I didn't watch. I'm waiting for laser. I don't want to start watching without laser. So that's
Word about
totally
community's
understandable.
acclaim spreads.
Kuji, hello, hello. How have you been? You just arrived in a weird moment. Okay, I have something to admit. I like to pet all of the animals in Project Zomboid, and you're not going to stop me from doing that. Hello, everybody. What were you doing today? What were you playing? I remember that last time we spoken, I believe, the last time we were spoken, you have been playing that game with money sorting, some kind of stuff, I think. The Just Cow, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Now, you might be a cow, but also you're a llama. If you're following, you're a llama as well. How am I doing? It's okay. It's decent. Actually, I got back to streaming after a little bit of break from stream. Since last year, like Christmas last year, around Christmas last year. But, you know. Now I am just getting surprised by zombies and pet the cute animals. Okay, I cannot stop myself. Don't judge me. Yes, you're kind of llama cow right now. That's exactly what I have in mind. Turtle, hey Turtle, I've got some news for you. Okay, let's stop everything, Turtle. Listen, from the last stream, I kept your character alive. And you survived for 8 days. So far, so good. Maybe not with this bunch of zombies, so... Please get into the car. Alright. That was relatively safe. Oh, okay. That wasn't necessary. Let's get out of this place. No. No. Bye, zombies. It was indeed a long time, but I was really missing streaming. I did miss. But I also needed that break. But where are my manners? I'm so sorry. Listen, I need to say hello to the lovely community of b42. Please wait, because I believe that none of my mods are available right now. Oh, they're here too. Have to pet them. There are no pigs in this big pen. There are no pigs. I need to move on with my life. In game, of course. I will give you a shout out in a moment because I need to avoid all of those zombies around. I need to survive this. I don't want to disappoint Turtle because they just arrived and I wouldn't like to lose their character right now. Oh! Don't paint your cars red. I am not sure if that car is going to survive this. Oh, there is a little chance. It's just a little chance. Oh. Okay. She was playing American... Please don't mind me. Fuji was playing the American Truck Simulator. Isn't there some DLC going on, or wasn't there like a sale lately, I believe, of American Truck Simulator? would you recommend the game to all of the llamas out there? Okay, I just need to stop. Wait, I can pause the game. I forgot this is single player, forgive me. I have played multiplayer for the past 2 months. Alright, let me have a lovely shout out to amazing Buji, right, streamer as well. And Buji was playing Torio too. I am pretty sure that you will be excited to see what kind of games that they are going to play next. And also I know that part of you who are following me, Llamas, have watched either Farming Simulator or some track simulators. Buji is definitely a great choice, a great streamer for you to visit, so make sure that you do. Let's share some love. Thank you so much for remembering about me in the first place and for bringing your lovely community in here. Also, Justka, once again, thank you for follow and enjoy becoming partially a llama. If you don't know me, my name is Lorena, I'm a variety streamer and I tend to play survival strategy games. Lately I have been playing a lot of Project Zomboid, but also RimWorld. These are my 2 games that I try to focus on. Also there is some Factorio in the background, but it's not my top priority. And if you want to know what kind of games I've been playing in the past, it's been Frostpunk, a little bit of Frostpunk 2 on the release, but also it was The Billions or Darkest Dungeon. That was, yeah, there were quite a few titles out there. So remember to, follow. Please like and subscribe on YouTube because I'm multi-streaming. You might be interested in checking out the previous streams that are available on YouTube. Okay, shameless plug is done, I guess. Llamas, I'm going to become very, very salty soon. No electrical to process that. Also, I really have to open the curtains because I barely see anything. Alright. Electrical 3. I am very happy to see electrical and electrical 1, but I wish I would have electrical 2. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Oh my god. There's a llama, and another little. Fuzzy llama, funny llama, llama, cow. Turtle says my mental health has been going down, but I'm fine right now. And I hope it will stay this way. That you'll get some balance back, you will get back to some kind of balanced situation, and also I hope that you're safe wherever you are in the world. I just hope, because weird things are happening lately, and it's the same for everybody else. I hope that you are, and that the new year started in a good way for you as the individuals. It's a little bit weird when it comes to the whole world right now. Feels like it's burning. You're driving like I was. I mean, who never tried to listen to you to the background when driving in Project? I'm sure that everybody is guilty of that. Or with reading the chat, if you're a streamer, I'm pretty sure that it happens to all of us. It's just a matter of fixing the engine later, or fixing the hood. Fixing the hood would be better, but sometimes we need to accept the consequences of our actions. That's right. Muscle memory is hard to break. Yes, it is. It is okay if you're a simulator fan, otherwise I'm not sure it is for everyone. Maybe it's not about simulators in particular, but I think that this kind of games good for... It's somewhat predictable and allows your mind to chill a little bit. Know what I mean? Turtle says, I made a YouTube video. It's basically a horror Fortnite map. It's trash. I assume that the map is trash in your opinion? Or the video? I don't know which one, but I'm pretty sure that it's not that bad. And maybe it's your first video, maybe you're learning stuff, you know? So don't be too harsh on yourself, I would say. Just a problem with my identity and love. Have any access to, you know, mental health specialists, because if you have a problem with that, you actually somebody to talk to in safe environments. And I hope that it is possible in the place find some kind of therapist, maybe some kind of guidance, you know. The video is trashy, but hey, in many cases, or making YouTube videos right now are saying pretty much the same thing. They're like, oh, I was bored, so I've made a YouTube. Oh, I was just doing it for fun. I didn't know that anybody's going to watch this. This is how things start out. So don't discourage yourself. Right? Do we have a deal, Turtle? I mean, look at your character in Project. Look at your character in the game. Okay, they might be a little bit dirty. Okay, I need to admit this. But you have survived for more than 8 days. Almost 9 days. And I've been playing for 6 hours today with your character. And you are still very fresh brains. So you're awesome in game, and I can't believe that it could be different in real life. The things we do out of boredom, slicing the zombies. Yeah. I know, right? Why do I have so many weird things on the ground? I don't really want to deal with that right now. But you know what? Modes, I will have to... Kitchen knife. I left such a good weapon. I will stick to that. And the whetstone. Yes, this is my second whetstone, I believe. Stale ham. Oh no, we have to eat this. You're ridiculously tired right now. We need to do something about that. Do you know what's the funniest part, by the way? Your favorite weapon is a rolling pin. good old rolling pin. I approve of this weapon. You were bored yesterday, so you eat brownies. I would say this is a very, very, very good output. Like, maybe the boredom isn't too bad after all? What do you think? Maxer, welcome back. I'm coming back to... What? I'm sorry, what do you mean? I talked to someone. It's pretty normal in my age to be this confused about everything. It calmed me down a lot. See? I'm glad that you have reached for some help for... No, just to talk to somebody. And as far as I'm concerned, as far as I remember, you are relatively young in comparison to my age. And please do not share how old are you. We are not really doing this here for safety purposes. But, you know, there are so many things that you're going to be confused about. And it's okay. It's the part of life. I just hope that you will find your way. No matter if it's about the school, about your future career, about love, relationships, and all the other stuff. Just look for your own way, and you've got time for this, so, you know. It's all good. I don't have the thumbs up that I could attach to my glasses, but you probably know what I have in mind, right? Rolling pin, but I heard brawling pin. Ah, okay. It's not the first time when I said something weird, or I pronounced something the weird way, but it was rolling pin. I definitely had rolling in mind. Fuji says something very important, I think. They say I'm not sure that I've gotten less confused as I've gotten older. But still, as long as you try, then there is a chance that you will, you know, find yourself. Mamma mia, I am Italian human, alright. Alright, just don't look at the way we're going to attempt to make spaghetti in this game. If it's even possible, is there a recipe for spaghetti? I don't think so. There is a recipe for mac and cheese. And they don't even add the cream cheese. Isn't cream cheese like mandatory part of American mac and cheese? I think I care about it less, Fuji says, and I think that there are some things that we care less about. I can agree with that. But things can come back to you from time to time. Buji says that, you know, have a good one. Of course, I know that you're probably very, very tired because of your stream. Thank you once again for the raid and for bringing some members of your community. It was lovely to have a little bit of the time to have a conversation. Lovely as always. Get as much of the rest as you can, and remember to stay hydrated and eat something after the stream. You are quite hungry. Take care. If there is anybody else from any of the raids, if you do, you know, lurk if you don't feel confident enough to say hi, it's okay. Let's just keep it this way. I'm not calling out any lurkers, so you are safe here. In games, I always drive on the wrong side. If you happen to play Project Zomboid, or if you're going to play Project Zomboid in the future, if you've got it on your wish list, then there is a high chance that you're going to drive decent enough. Just don't listen to YouTube videos in the background. That's the worst part. And then your engine is like 20%. And your car doesn't want to start. I am trying to eat through all of the food that I have, because that stale food can become rotten extremely fast, and I don't have any fridge right now. I think that it's the time, because Turtle is ridiculously tired. Probably you're going to wake up like at 10 p.m, 11 p.m. Oh no, it might be worse. Oh, almost 8 p.m. Why would you be so nervous? Calm down. Okay. This place is relatively safe. I also play Hitman. I streamed it once. Turtle, what was your with streaming? Tell me everything. That is something that I like to hear about. If somebody starting the streaming adventure of their so many words. It's been 6 hours. If they are trying out streaming for the first time, I like to hear about your experience. So tell me something more about it. And which Hitman game have you played? Unfortunately, I'm familiar only with the first game in series. Somehow, I don't remember when was that, but I believe I was older. I was like 15, maybe. I've played the first Hitman game, I think. But without much of the success. You probably figured that out already. So it is quite intense game, if I remember correctly. At least the first one. The last mission of the first Hitman was... I wasn't able to cheat without little cheats. It was that bad. Okay, I'm not the best player at times. What was I supposed to do, Llamas? Oh yeah, I was supposed to make the campfire. Maybe I will just roast that ham or whatever. Time. I am tired in real life as well. I think I will sleep and talk to the wall the entire stream. Hitman World of Assassination. All Hitmans combined. Oh, wow. So I assume that this is like some kind of deluxe edition that combines all of those games together. There was quite a few of Hitman games in the series, if I'm not mistaken, so you probably had a lot. of the time spent on even the first game. It's quite a lot. Or maybe it's just me trying to visit every place and trying to pick up anything that can be picked up. That happens too. Llamas, do you know where did I put those stones? Oh, actually, this is a good spot. Look, close to the entrance to the building, but I am not sure. Okay, so what burns? What burns in this game? I know that concrete is burning in this game, which is ridiculous if you ask me. Those stones. Oh, yeah. Not the deluxe edition, it's the only version you can buy. Oh, so they decided to do it this way. Alright. So if I ever decide to play Hitman, I'm not sure if I can because I get easily scared by some stuff. Okay, maybe you would enjoy that, guys. Oh, no. Then I assume I need to look for World of Assassination. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Guess it was somewhere in the building section. Campfire. Now we need something to start the fire. Ground, 0 hours. Campfire, 0 hours. That was weird. You can play it, it's not bad. I mean, I'm getting stressed quite easily. But this is part of my streaming experience as well, to get out of my comfort zone. Who knows? Maybe one day, maybe I should see you streaming first. Agates? That will be a very nice, like, fishing beginning. Okay, I think I start getting ideas how to handle this bad situation, because I cannot trust any food out there. Going to be all rotten, wasted. Need to look for a wire. The perfect, like, the fishing net would be perfect. They could try to go fishing, then cook them on a campfire, and this would be my kind of sustainable source of food. Concrete can only melt. Oh, but have you seen concrete in this game? It really burns. This game might be very weird at times. Trust me, we've seen that. And no. Is there anything like... Really want to get the gas cans. But if I'm forced to... I was hoping for a bucket. Okay, I will let you know what I have in mind, but... Reading glasses, also very important to have those. Apparently they are improving your reading speed. We'll stream tomorrow at 3 PM maybe. Okay, but what time? Because I am not sure. 3 PM UTC by any chance? Llamas, let's try our luck. We've got one scratch ticket. Think that we're lucky this time or not? Oh, okay, I will get those gas cans. Forget it. Alright, I will just do gas cans. At least fishing is not going to be as annoying as agriculture right now, because I believe that the zombies cannot really destroy your fishing equipment, am I right? Oh, German time. All right, Turtle. If I remember, I will try to check that out. Maybe I will sneak in, but I cannot promise anything. Or is there hitman in plans as well? Do I have any... Okay, I've got the water source because I'm going to use that creek. I mean, duh, it's Eco Creek. First, let's scratch a ticket, because I will forget about this. I hope I will win $2. I hope that I will win anything. Not like it matters anymore, because it's zombie apocalypse. I am such a loser, oh my god. Well, we lost this time. We lost. Okay, it's not my fault. It's the fault of this zombie. This zombie is a loser. It's not me. Okay, it's Hitman. All right. I will try to keep in mind. I will look for some saucepan. I need scrap wood. Maybe I will swear a bit, but in German. You know, swearing happens to people. I'm not judging. I tend to swear when I'm stressed out. Don't be surprised if I will say something weird in Project Zomboid right away. We've got the first log. Maybe I can do something with that. Okay. I've got ideas. That's really taking so much of the time. Oh no. Okay. We'll go to sleep. Alright, Turtle, take care, and I really hope that this here will be awesome. That you will feel great this year. I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. If I'm not going to see you tomorrow, either on your stream or on my stream, I hope that you will have a lovely weekend. The chance that I am going to get attacked by a zombie while extremely overloaded. I hear something. Just like the sounds of the night, right? Nothing. See, this was just nothing. I still have a few ways to stay hydrated, as in my character. I mean, that's not a lot. You're a zombie again. No. It will be 0 hours of campfire, I guess. Okay. Good night, Turtle. Good night. Take care. Thank you for the visit. Llamas, I'm getting scared. I'm trying to do way too many things at the same time. Right now, we need to make sure that we can survive. I know that the character is thirsty, but for now, I will just try to keep stuffing Turtle with the food that is a little bit stale. I can cook some. Hey, that's a good idea. Got a plan. Got a plan? I'm just not sure if I should get rid of that sand or not get rid of that sand. I never really started a campfire in this game. Lovely fresh potatoes. I don't think that I could warm up the gas can, so maybe I should look for some kind of saucepan or pot. Pot would be better because pot can hold a lot more of the liquid. Also, I need to drop more of the stuff on the floor. I will be pretty later. A lot that there is part of this building that is not safe, and it's this passage, because you are going through the store, the gas station store, and the door is destroyed. For myself. How much of the water we have? Still a little bit. Still a little bit. It's only 20 liters, but better than nothing. Now, because I can't bother myself with extracting all of the seeds from bell peppers. Actually, you don't have to wait with that because it's not going to give you any experience. Any agriculture experience or any other type of experience. TV remote gets back as well. Because I need to find electrical to book all of those digital watches would be a little bit wasted if I would try to deconstruct them right now. 9 batteries. That gets really, really close to a box of batteries. This will be fishing lure. Do we have a wire? I have checked this place a few times, but I haven't noticed. Is there wire available? No, we've got twine, but I need wire in particular. It doesn't mean that I can still make it work the way I intended, but I wish I could just make a fishing net. Screwdriver, scrap electron. That's a nice sack, by the way. Alright, I don't have a lot of options. That tree branch will be okay-ish for starting the fire. Probably you can burn books as well, but I would really, really like to avoid that. What? The winter is coming. I never had no electricity during the winter. That will be stressful. turn off the flashlight even if I don't have to save up so much. Everyday Smith. It, but not for now. All of those manuals, I should wait for the sunlight. Traps, basic repairs, all right. Let one thing on me. Oh no, fishing book. I had fishing one. What a fail. That is so inconvenient. Agriculture 2, Agriculture 1. I believe that this was the character. We've got peanut butter, salt, saucepan. I'm looking for saucepan. And not really. Strainer, not. I've managed to collect a few cans already. Can, but wait, no pans? Like, not at all. Maybe I was trying to cook downstairs, or I left it here. No. At least I kept some drinking. I need to check downstairs. I am very, very friendly, Llama. Oh! Zombie is not here anymore. That means it is. I hope so. Butter and lard are very important. They are not go bad. Another digital watch. I stuffed this place with such random items. Sometimes I cannot believe it. But where are any fishes? And any? Yes, that my quest begins here. My quest to get a decent saucepan begins here. Hey, Llama boy, thank you so much for it. The stay hydrated channel point reward. Thanks for reminding. Sometimes I tend to forget. I try to speak a little bit quiet while already because the laser having a nap and with random screams and so on. Don't ask me how it works. I hope that I'm going to get some decent sleep. Wait. Where are we looking? Can you remind? The quest for kitchen utensils. That sounds quite serious. Especially if this is zombie apocalypse. Have to be serious about everything. I think I've been here already. Yeah, because there is no TV. How can you figure out that Llama was here? There is no TV at all. Photo booth. No. That in scrap wood, maybe. Now I need to figure out how to gather the wood. I just don't want to chop down the trees. I can imagine that the zombies are going to get interested in what is going on in the area, and I don't want to get their attention. Fresh yogurt. Soda, we don't need it right now. Plate, strainer, no. there... How do you leave people? From the Kentucky in the 90s. How can you live this way? Without any saucepans? Are you serious? Legit question. Are you serious? Something. The trash. Fine. Okay. This is a good thing, but... Oh, wait. That... Can I pick that up, actually? Oh, I was hoping that I can pick it up to get a wire. Oh, that would be awesome. No TV and missing socks. Not that much anymore. As long as they are long socks, then okay, yes. Because they increase tailoring experience. Higher. Yeah. Oh, we've got the pot. Pasta. Rotten pasta. Feel free to press F. Rotten pasta. I would prefer to just keep that pan in the composter, like to allow it to turn into compost. But I don't have any other pot. Unless I will find something in other... Oh, so many beer cans. We can't drink so much. No, not the beer. Definitely not the beer. F, thank you for Fs in the chat. I appreciate it. This is just heartbreaking. Maybe here? Empty pots! Oh yeah, okay, I'm getting both of them. Sure about other appliances? The lamp that I could possibly... No, dismantle. Nothing. I mean, I was checking those places already. I mean, we've got 2 pots. The mission is accomplished. Let me just try to start some fire. With the little wood we have, but maybe the tree branch... Something else? Okay. Nope. Boink! Boink? Okay, you're too tired. I get it. Let's get that log. Well... I cannot pick it up, probably because I've got too much of the stuff, but we're making progress. Surprisingly. I just lowered my standards. You just need to lower the standards. I don't know if the campfire time show up right now with all of the scrap wood that I have placed here, or when I light the fire. Probably I need to light the fire. Get 2 empty pots right there on the both sides. That's right. I need to prepare the water first. And then in the meantime we can try. bake some potatoes. I hope it's going to be easy, that you don't need any stick or anything like that, that you can just throw it into the campfire. I don't know if it works this way. Oh, wait. Maybe that's why you might need that fork. I haven't thought of this. There is a chance that I am going to burn the potatoes in the way that I didn't want to. The time for experiments. Pretty soon. Okay, maybe I should do it during the day in-game. Turtle is tired. What can I leave in here? Oh, the water can. Now, that pasta, I will just drop it here. Else, we can still eat some buns. I think that it's time to just go in-game. Sure, how long I streamed this game, because I finally started to make some kind of decent progress. I don't want to leave it like this anymore. It's relatively quiet, but I had no idea that I have cleared so much of Echo Creek. At least that main area. Not the chicken farm. But that means something. Okay, it's 4 AM. Probably we'll wake up around 12, you think? I am not going to set the alarm. Close. Oh, wow. Wow, guys, I actually predicted that. I am starting to get scared of these predictions. I thought it's going to be longer. But what do I know? Hey, I will get some salt and just, I guess, with my life. What can we use? Animal care. Yeah, we could use maintenance. Mechanics, maybe later. Tailoring, I had tailoring 3. Those screams in the game. Was that? Actually, I'm not sure if I want to know. This will be kept for later. This will be kept for later. I've got 2 books. And there is a chance that I will secure the water for the next. And I've got reading glasses, which will improve the reading. And oh no, the hamburger buns are rotten already. Breaking point, do you think that it's the consequence of those screams in the background? Extremely creepy at times. Alright, maybe it's a little bit of Hunger Games right now. I mean, gonna start the fire, but it's not going to be Hunger Games. With this amount of potatoes, there is a chance it's going to be satiated games? Something like that, I guess. I think it's a consequence of a zombie nearby. I'm pretty sure there are lots of zombies around. You wrong? Also, they tend to migrate, so it can be even worse. But let's not lose the good mood. Some water. Purify the water. How do you do that? First, let's transfer liquids from the gas can to pot. And another one, because if I figure out that it's going to work, let's not lose energy. Let's not lose the campfire. Hoping that this character or pretty much any other character is going to be in a much better place, but here we are. Can be dropped. I will have to make some kind of barrel, some kind of container. But first, light the fire. Do I have something to light the fire with? I mean, of course I do, but it's somewhere around this place. I just stashed it somewhere. Yeah, epoxy is exactly what I need. Let's start with this lighter, because I don't remember where was that lighter liquid. It is quite rare, if I remember. Also, have you noticed if I've got foraging one book? I think not. Light the fire. The pencil? What about scrap wood? No, I don't want to do it this. What about now? Bandages? No way. Books? No way. Okay, I will sacrifice that pencil. It works. We've got 3 minutes of campfire. Oh, 2 minutes. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. It was a good start, though. The strike for fuel option means that you convert the item into burn time. Oh, alright. Alright. I had no idea. I thought that I need to put the campfire... the firewood into the campfire, but I actually need to destroy it for fuel. Okay. Thanks, Maxer. Thanks. You actually saved Turtle's butt at the moment, because we need to make sure that we have a source of water. I thought that I didn't know what does it mean destroyed for fuel, and I didn't even check it out. But okay, now it will be 3 hours. Okay, that actually makes a difference. I never started a campfire in this game before. What an experience. It's like the first day of some kind of survival camp in real life when you have no idea what you're doing. 3 hours. Let's... Not the crate. Not the crate. Okay, what can I use to start the fire? Is it possible that if I pick up the trash, actually, you can pick up trash like this and burn it, as far as I'm concerned? Maybe I can use the trash. So it's going to be out there. Yes! Okay. Trash can become your friend. Come on, I just need to get that pot ready. Okay, maybe I will throw some potatoes too. Hope so. I'm not going to boil them. I want to cook them by not boiling them. I want to cook them in the fire. I am very, very weak. The potatoes cooked in the fire, like in the ash, actually. That should start cooking. Okay, it changes the color. Also, that water is purified already. Let's drop that.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Apollo Z, Apo, and a box raid. Welcome, guys. Thank you for raiding. How are you doing? Did you find me in Project Zombie category by any chance? I am busy cooking potatoes for the first time on the fire. How are you doing?
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Oh, this is so awesome! Double raid, Llamas. Let's enjoy the new visitors. Let's say hello to the new visitors. Please wait because my potatoes are going to burn. Give me a second. Please give me a second. Okay. We good now? Alright, now it's the time to welcome amazing Apollo Z and Beyond the Box Art. How are you doing? Thank you so much for thinking about me and raiding. I was just saying that the potatoes is my personal, it's my little weakness in real life because I love the potatoes that are cooking slowly in the campfire, in the ash. It is amazing. What were you doing, guys? What were you streaming? Are you playing Project Zomboid multiplayer by any chance? And how did you find me? That's something that makes me curious the most. And tell us something about yourselves. Okay, first let's have a quick shout out. In order of appearance, allow me to first get a shout out for Apollo, and then after a little bit of what? Sorry, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so my English is getting much worse. And then we will have a shout out for Beyond the Box Art, or I hope you don't mind me if I call you Box. Buggy animals. Oh, buggy animals. This is the thing that hurts me the most, actually. Thank you so much, Apollo, for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Tell us something about yourselves, guys. Llamas. Let's check out some new friendly streamers. From the project Apollo, I am not sure what's going on, but it looks like I cannot follow. Bitch, what's wrong? Now I followed. All right. I was following you from maybe artwork. There is a chance. There is a chance. Wow, it was a while then. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. We will give you a shout out soon when cooldown is finished. And Isio Arcade, sorry if I pronounce your username badly, welcome, and welcome everybody else from both of those lovely communities. We both paint miniatures too and are UK based, and there is a chance that Box has followed me on one of the miniatures stream, I haven't been painting for a very long time because I've got some certain issues with my health, unfortunately, which makes my back hate me a lot, and it gets even worse when painting miniatures. So I didn't get back to it in a while, but I'm so glad. I'm glad that you still about me box, and I hope that you will find me streaming miniature painting one day. I hope to get back to it. Charlieism, welcome. Good to see you. I used to be called the Mini Mad Cat just over a year ago. Okay, I recognize you. Yes, thank you so much. Reminding me of this. I just didn't remember about the box username too much, but Mad Cats is definitely one of the person from either Jimmy the Brush community or maybe Nellindy, maybe Nature's Den, and maybe Epic Duck Studios. These are the streamers that I tend to watch. Mr. Arcade, I'm sorry if I butchered your username. Thank you so much for the follow. I do need to sleep, sadly. I am up in 6 hours. Oh, no. You really have to get some sleep now. But remember to get some water before you sleep. Remember to stay hydrated. And also make sure that you eat something before you sleep. And have a good day tomorrow. Thank you so much for that lovely surprise. All right, we've got some tea going on out there. Oh my god, it is sus. Let me pause the game for a while because I want to say welcome to all of you guys. And listen to what was happening on today's stream. Apollo was shooting cows in our game just now. Sad to see, really. This is... I cannot believe this is happening. I mean, I understand if you would say, hey, the chicken apocalypse happened, they started to lag the game, but shooting the cows? How dare you? How dare you? They give us the awesome milk, especially if your characters are more willing to lose weight a lot. My characters are mostly losing weight. Then, come on, we need that butter. Okay, you really told me some bad stuff about Apollo. I know, right? I wouldn't let them shoot any llamas though, don't worry, because there are no llamas in this game. That makes a difference, I know. I would defend Apollo, but the lie is more entertaining. Oh, all right. So nothing like that happens. Okay. I just got bamboozled. Okay. I am known by my llamas and people that I've played a little bit of multiplayer with. I am known as that weird llama that is going to try to get this one bull wandering around the street just because I need to save all of the animals. Oh, imagine the cattle farm. That was a nightmare. But this time I am playing single player. I am not extremely experienced player, by the way. I started playing this game last Halloween. And maybe I should introduce myself too, because, as you can see, my username, my name is Orina, I'm a variety streamer, and mostly I play survival strategy games. My latest favorites are, of course, Project Zomboid, but also RimWorld. I cannot believe that I left RimWorld for Project Zomboid for about 3 months. But it happened! And And if you enjoy this type of games, then of course you're free to join the little herd of llamas, just like Apollo, just like Arcade Person, just like Mad Cat, or Beyond the Box. Actually, we're going to have a Rimworld stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. UTC. It's going to be Twitch Toolkit with Toolkit Utils, like very, very old save game. I dug up very old save game. And I will try to survive after not playing Rimworld for 3 months. You know that it's going to be a disaster. You love Rimworld? So do I. You know the rules, and so do I. You can redeem the name in my game if you're brave enough. I am not responsible for any chaos that llamas have caused, especially something that had to do with summoning like 10 golden cubes. This kind of stuff, yeah. Also, in the past, I have been playing Darkest Dungeon, They Are Billions, Frostpunk 1, a little bit of Frostpunk 2. I still need to get back to this game. So yeah, generally, these are the games that I enjoy. Occasionally, I play a little bit of horror games, but mostly it's because I can't play the first-person games. I'm getting motion sick. I tend to play more like, you know, platformer games, like Little Nightmares 1, Little Nightmares 2. Recently, I have been playing Reanimal. If you want to check out that stream, feel free to go to my YouTube channel and just check the latest streams. But I need to warn you, there have been quite a few streams. Dreamworld manages to make every game of it I play a disaster. Okay, you're in a good place. You're in very, very good place. What is the worst thing that you're afraid of? Is that the mechs? Is that the anomalies? Do you have Odyssey DLC? I do have Odyssey, but I felt the need to get back to so-called Salty Colony number 5, where the brave bunch of llamas decided to become characters in my game, and sometimes they buy golden cubes and do other stuff. Some great games being listed, that's right. What about you guys? What games do you play? I believe that because Apollo had to go, maybe Mad Cat or Box. Maybe you could tell us something more? What kind of games you tend to play? You already mentioned multiplayer. It's important to take care of yourself. That's right. Maybe some magnification could help. Posture is the miniature painter's nemesis. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and I had an accident that actually made me... made my back hurt a little bit more. Yeah, Jimmy, Nelindi, Miniatures Den, Epic Duck Studios, Rush for Hire. Also, Iniminis. I have been visiting quite a few of the streamers back in the day. It's not as often anymore, but it's always nice to see the new miniatures that they are painting. And hoping that I wouldn't like to buy them myself. You know, I've got my good old pile of shame myself. Apollo plays a lot of Final Fantasy. Okay, and survival games. If they are playing survival games, then I am in. Alright, I already followed Apollo, but what about you? Have I followed you? I am not. Let me check it out. I was not following you. It is time to fix that mistake. Although, something weird is happening and Twitch doesn't allow me to just click on your name and click on follow. So I need to open your page in the new tab. So weird. Okay, maybe Twitch is being twitchy again. I hope that I will be able to both guys playing Project Zomboid and maybe panicking a bit, and or maybe not panicking a bit. We'll see. As for games, I play Zomboid with Apollo on Thursdays. I've got about 600 hours in the game. Love Project Zomboid. I'm sort of obsessed with Escape from Tarkov when I get a moment to play, but painting is what I do primarily. Lots of commissions to do. Alright, I need to check you out then. But probably, if I remember correctly, isn't Escape from Tarkov the first-person game? If it's first-person, then I might just hang out in your chat without looking at the stream, so I wouldn't get motion sick. But other than that, Project Zomboid, looking at, just lurking in the shadows, checking out other streamers getting in trouble. Of course. You love that, right? Yeah, Escape from Tarkov is first person, yeah. But mostly you paint miniatures. Maybe it will finally inspire me to get back to miniature painting? Maybe. I don't know. It depends on my back a lot. And sometimes it's quite annoying. I played if I complete a big project on stream or I am sick or looking at what I'm painting. Sick of looking at what I'm painting. And if you've got a lot of commissions, if you do commission painting, then sometimes you need that little bit of break, right? In order to just have this fresh look on your miniatures and see if this is really, if this effect is really what you wanted. Maybe you would like to change something. I understand, even if I never did commission painting, because I am quite a noob llama. On Glorious Badger channel, I used to say that I am a queen of solo miniature painting technique. But also because I just show my face, like my llama face, on the games, but I show human puppet hands during miniature painting streams, or sometimes when I am presenting some of the miniatures, like from the Kickstarter campaign. The last one that the last one was the board game that I bought. It was Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the board game. Actually, there is like another set of add-ons. The campaign is about to be finished soon, and they were about to start shipping the first wave, I believe. I cannot wait for that to happen. So maybe this is when you can see my human puppet hands a little bit in the gloves, but other than that, I am only showing the miniatures but not painting them. And because I'm showing the hands so rarely, then I was making little doodles from time to time for the llamas, and there was always okay, I need to admit that there was always something preventing me from painting the miniatures. That shouldn't be any excuse. But it was. Yes, human puppet hands, but don't ask about it. I need to contact my lawyer again. Ugh. It's going to be so mad. The human is the puppet, the llama is the puppeteer. Yes, that's how it works. You got it. It all started because when I started miniature painting, it was very weird because, I mean, I was a llama and then there were some human hands. Am I lying to my llamas? Am I lying to people? Not really. I might be using human puppet hands, but I cannot explain this technology in detail because I would have to contact my lawyer. My lawyer just forbid me mentioning this topic. It's, you know, it's that bad. So yeah, I hang out on Glorious Badger streams too. I just don't remember all of the streamers that I follow right now, and also it's been 7 hours of stream. Let's have a shout out to the fellow streamer. It's so good that you mentioned what was your previous username. Hey guys, the miniature painting community is probably one of the most kind and welcoming communities on Twitch that I have found in the first place. It's this and Factorio community. Make sure that you follow them, right? And trust me. Just trust me with that. And visit Box and Apollo as well. But you guys, you bamboozled me a little bit. I allowed this to happen. I am just so worried about all of the animals in this game. I want to save all of them. I need to pet all of them. I just have to. There is no other way. Sorry for that, but actually it wasn't you. It was Charlie SM? Charlieism? I'm sorry if I am butchering your username. It is them who said that Apollo was shooting cows in the game. It's like, what a waste, am I right? It would be such a waste. Unless you really... the leather, then okay, I can accept that, but not shooting them. It just reminds me of a little thing that happened during my offline attempts at multiplayer. I have joined a lovely streamer that you might actually want to follow as well, guys. But I don't think I can give them a shout out because there is cooldown going on. No, actually I can give a shout out to Samalander. This is the streamer that inspired me for the first time. I've seen Project Zomboid on their stream for the first time, and I have been playing a little bit on their server, but without streaming it. It reminded me of... oh my god, Harkovs, if you're ever going to listen to that stream in the background, do you remember the bulletproof pig? So we had a little adventure. This happened when we were visiting cattle farm. If you don't know where the cattle farm is, I will briefly let you know about it. It's somewhere around... oh!
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Oh, I just got scared. Wow. Mia, hello. Sorry, I will tell you the story a little bit later because we've got more than Mia, who is a variety streamer out there as well. Grab your shovel and pail. The sandbox is here. My sandbox, actually, is located in Echo Creek. And it didn't get burned. So this is a good thing. Thank you for the follow, Agent Freddy Show. Tell me, Mia, what was happening on your stream? Let me give you a shout out in a second. What were you doing? March Madness Division 2 stream with all of the awesome people. Vatican, Chivalry, which is Mia's partner and Agent Freddy show. Oh, it's so nice to meet you guys. Inter is here, and Agent Freddy, and Mia, and Sam. I see you're too addicted to Zomboid. I think that you're not the one to judge, okay?
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Sounds good. Box says, oh guys, Box has raided before you. Make sure that you check them out. They are coming from awesome miniature painting community and they are playing Project Zomboid as well. Please, please, please do follow Box and Apollo, but Box goes first because they are still in the chat. And Apollo unfortunately had to go to bed. If there is anybody who needs to lurk a little bit, who is a bit shy to say hi, you don't have to push yourself. Just make yourself comfortable out there or uncomfortable. It depends on the situation. It can be difficult. Thank you, Inter, for making sure that everybody is getting shout out. So Freddy is getting a shout out. Let me follow you. I believe that I didn't have the opportunity to meet you yet. So let me see, what are you doing? What other games you're streaming? Guys, Mia is another trusted variety streamer. We love variety right there. They have been playing Death Stranding, the game that I really love, that I forgot to mention. Also, they have been playing a lot of Stardew Valley, and pretty much, you know, as a variety streamer, they do a ton of different stuff. So make sure you follow okay, so Mia and Samalander and Inter, these are trusty streamers. These are the streamers that I'm sure that I can rate them without being scared. So just trust me that they are definitely worth checking out. Did we have a shout out to Mia? Not yet. Okay. Let me read a little bit of previous chats. In Charles' defense, who's actually the one shooting the cow. How dare you! The cow was backed out and attacking everyone. Oh, wait until I tell you the story of the bulletproof pig. So welcome Mia and Sam and Inter and everybody else. And Agent Freddy, it's so nice that you decided to speak up. Hi! Thank you so much for the kind words. Oh, you're welcome, Mia, you're welcome. Thank you about me and sending your lovely community to me. Have I introduced myself? My name is Loreen. I am a variety streamer. Mostly I play survival strategy games. I don't want to unpause this game because there is a high chance that I might be attacked by a zombie. It's the classic apocalypse difficulty level. I just don't want to get the jump scares. I might shout from time to time. Please be mindful of this. Mostly I play survival strategy games. I have played a lot of RimWorld lately, as well as a lot of Project Zomboid. Also, I play Factorio from time to time, which is not that much of a survival game. But there is a place for Factorio in my heart. But in the past, I have been playing Darkest Dungeon 2, Frostpunk, a little bit of Frostpunk 2, They Are Billions, a bunch of games like this that can actually make you struggle a little bit, and I enjoy that. Also, on rare occasions, I play a little bit of horror games, but they are never first person. Mostly, they are based on the sounds. If the sounds are intense, you can be sure that I am going to play this game. Zomboid is one of them, and of course, Little Nightmares 2, and my recent Reanimal streams. Prepare for the panic. Agent Freddy already knows what is going on this channel. You're more than welcome to join all of the other llamas. I am so happy to have you here, guys. Mia says that they have to leave a lurk for now to walk the pub. Oh, yes. I understand, please. The pub, the best belly rubs. I miss having a doggo so much. I hope that I am catching up with the chat. I am trying as best as I can, and Box has followed Mia and Sam. I mean, this is a great choice. So we've got a dual rate. That's right, Mia. I have noticed that. Thank you, thank you. Someone understands that you're not judging, that they're applauding. Wait until you see all of the mess that I have made in my little part of the base. You're not going to be too happy with your, with your community server. Just don't get too over farms. Inter, did we get a shout out for Mia? Because we got a shout out to Agent Freddy Show, but we need another shout out to Mia. And before all of that, I gave the shout out to Sam because I tend to gossip about you a little bit. I mentioned that you are my inspiration, that you were the streamer who inspired me to play Project Zomboid myself. I have seen this game on your stream for the first time. And I am extremely happy about that because this is such a cool game. How could I not see it before? For the reminder to stay hydrated. Also, I need to wait a little bit until the cooldown finished because we've got one more shout out to do. Shout out that I need to make myself. Why do I need to make it myself? Because I know that a lovely llama that needs a shout out is not going to give themselves a shout out. But we'll see. Alright guys, what's the situation in the game? I have resumed the game from the end of December last year. You can redeem the name in my game if you've got channel points, and this way you can become one of the random characters. You have your name, you have your favorite weapon. In Turtle case, it's rolling pin, the good old and trusty rolling pin. I love this one, okay? We survived for 10 days. I am playing with Turtle for the full stream, actually. We haven't died yet, but also there is no power, there is no water, and I am not willing to generate the new world. I just want to learn the hard way how to set up the campfire, how to make other things work. Thank you for the bunk. I really needed that. Okay, I am back to playing the game. So when I got raided by Box and Apollo, I was cooking potatoes in a fire. Luckily I didn't burn them, so good. The only thing that I need to keep in mind is that I need to check if the potatoes are cooked. How many times, Llamas, how many times your character has fallen ill because of eating raw eggs by accident, because you haven't noticed? I am pretty sure that I am not the only one. Listen, I know that I'm not the only one. It cannot be. Okay, so let me get back to the story. And I started this story when we had another lovely double raid from Mia and Agent Freddy. I was about to mention the famous bulletproof pig. And didn't have that situation though. So yeah. Okay, maybe it's just me. I get it. I just didn't care to check twice and this happens. It is what it is. Wait, I don't need salt. Right. Right now I am looking for either stuff that I could deconstruct, or I am looking for electrical 2 book, or I am looking for the magazine How to Use Generators, because I am close to level 2, if not level 2. Yes, it's level 2, but I need level 3 in order to learn how to use generators. Without that, it might be a little bit difficult. Oh wait, was I here already? No. This could be partially robbed place, but I have seen that place already. Yeah. But you know what I am going to do? I am going to dismantle your TV. Oh. Dark. I can barely see in darkness. I am trying to just look for as many of the electrical items as I can. And maybe I'm not going to dismantle them right now, because it's going to be a little bit difficult. Get all that experience. Wait, is there radio or not? I can barely see stuff. Yes, there is radio. Come on. Get up. Because I don't have the multiplier. I don't have electrical 2 book. I think that I just need to collect everything that I can collect that can be dismantled for electrical experience, but I will have to just keep it somewhere around my base. I really wanted for it to be chicken farm, but guess what? My favorite place. My favorite chicken farm place. Generated in this world as a place that burned down. And if you know me, and if you have seen that stream, you know how big of the tragedy that was. I didn't spend much time on gameplay too. Just read carefully what is cooked and what is not cooked. All the animals that... No, actually the animals are alive. Some, it's just the... only that house. I can actually deal with that. I don't need that house because mostly I'm using one shed and of course the chicken zones, but it's the house that is completely burnt down. And with apocalypse settings, there is a chance that some of the buildings will generate as the ones that are burned down from the very beginning. But I was so devastated by that. Like, no, it's not possible. How could that happen ever? Less bad. Still sad though. Sad. Come on, I'm not going to open this door. Come on. At least I can hotwire the vehicles. That's a good thing. I will probably have to use my very old and trusty car, but it is so wasted already. It is so wasted. Okay, but... which dog? The chicken? At least you're giving names to the animals. Okay, I respect that. I would like to figure out the names for my animals as well, but I don't even have a base yet. Of course, Echo Creek is a very good spot to start. But for now, I haven't secured it. I haven't done anything. A lot of the llamas have died before all of that happened. The horse facts guy. Oh my god, what an amazing username. Hello. Are you going to give us some horse fact for today? I hope so. Welcome and make yourself comfortable. There are no horses to kill, right? So it's no game for Mia. No, but I believe that I've seen a mod in which you can have a horse. If there is anyone who can confirm or deny, please speak up now. Would you like some facts? That's exactly what I asked for. Maybe you will have some llama facts as well? Who knows? Alright, I will just drop it. Yes, because the clock is definitely going to... Okay, it's unstable branch. Llama, don't get angry. It's unstable branch. It's unstable branch. Forever Young, also known as John Games or Nepo Baby, born on February 24 of in 2021, which is also the release date of Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Okay. I see where it goes. You are the first visitor of mine who mentions this game. Let's continue with the facts. His owner owns Cyber Agent, and Cyber Agent owns Games, which is the parent company to Uma Musume, having 14 starts and 11 wins in Grade 1 races. This is incredible amount of wins, in my opinion. But I'm not much into the horse races. Having won JRA Horse of the Year in 2025 and winning the Saudi Cup both last and this year, he's still racing with his next race in the 2026 Dubai World Cup as highly anticipated to win. And I hope that the horse will win and of course that there won't be any accidents. This is something that always made me uncomfortable. You think that horses can be quite delicate animals. Okay, let's back to bed. Let's get some sleep. I need to find some wire this time, and I will try a little bit of fishing. Hey, Ronin! Hey, good to see you again. It's a while. How are you? Hope that you're doing well. This is not Sam's community server. This is my single player playthrough when I knew much less than right now. The reason the horse is nicknamed John Games or Nepo Baby is because his owner owns Uma Musume Pretty Derby in a way. He's also nicknamed this because he can decide if your gacha luck is good or bad for the next year. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. She released in Uma Musume Pretty Derby, February 24, 2026. Fun horse fact, the height of horses are measured in hands. Oh, no. I'm not giving away my hands. If you're here to steal my hands, then this is not the place. Yes, Inter, this is single player. because I felt the need to finish what I started before I even got into multiplayer. And because you have been requesting the name in my game, of course, and we've got 13 names left to redeem. So it's all good. Where do I have sleeping pills? It's on this pile on the floor. Don't look. Don't look. If you're getting triggered over stuff like this, don't look. It's such a big chaos, especially because there were quite a few of the characters living in this world already, and not ending in the best way. Agent Freddy says that they were only here to steal the hands. No way. No way. I am heartbroken right now. How could you do that? Listen, I can't find sleeping pills. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, it cannot be that bad. I forgot about the radio, by the way. This radio will be repurposed. Also, the horse facts guy, thank you so much for providing those interesting horse facts. I had no idea about that. Goodbye until our paths merge again. Okay, I guess that there is a chance for that, because, you know, horses, llamas, that's quite close in the way, isn't it? I've been thinking of getting another single-player run going myself when work calms down a bit. Also, the single-player game is going to wait for you, obviously. And you don't have to stress yourself out that there is some kind of joint effort to do something cool, and then you might feel a little bit that you need to deliver the promises in the multiplayer. At least I feel this way at times. I tend to avoid multiplayer. Sometimes. No asking Ronin. But Ronin is in the multiplayer game. Yes, we have been dealing with some chicken apocalypse. And I was supposed to tell the story. Oh my god, I'm trying it for the third time. I'm so sorry. I get distracted relatively easily. Please forgive me. The Bulletproof Pig. Harkovs, if you're ever going to listen to this story, I hope that you remember the Bulletproof Pig. So, in Sam's multiplayer server, you mentioned, guys, well, there was Ronin, there was Harkovs, there was Sam, and quite a few other people. You have mentioned that there are animals that need to be saved because of the cattle farm, and I was supposed to show you roughly the location of cattle farm really quickly, not on b42 map. If I remember correctly, it's somewhat in between Irvington and Echo Creek. So, like, divide this path into half roughly and go south. Somewhere around this place, there is a cattle farm. And the animals were already dying of starvation. They were in very bad situation, and I really wanted to save each animal, because I am that crazy llama that wants to save all of the animals, right? I know that you have this idea of me. And I don't mind. I mean, I know that I might be a little bit too stubborn with that, but you know, for good reasons. And then some of the animals were escaping. The animals were were trying to escape their pens. I got bonked by bulls and rams quite a few times. Getting deep wound like 2 times, I believe. And there was a pig that escaped. Because I was working with Kharkovs to try to get all of those animals inside of the animal trailers. I was trying to make sure that those animals will be safe, that I can bring them closer to me to take care of them on regular basis. I was trying to calm them down, give them some water, and so on. It turned out that one of the pigs escaped. And because it was very nervous and it was far away, Kharkovs actually wanted to shoot that pig. Was that Kharkovs or was that Donk? Wait, I think that I could confuse people. Anyway, both of them have been in the same spot, so I could get confused. Anyway, Donk, if you're going to listen to this, I'm sorry if I confused you with Kharkovs. Or the other way around. Anyway, I hope that you remember about the bulletproof pig. So, there was no other way, especially because the pig could possibly run to the spot where it would be very, very risky to try to get it back because there were some zombies around. That would be very, very risky. They started shooting the pig, but the pig was able to avoid all of the attacks. Imagine that. So we called it the bulletproof pig. And it was hanging out far away enough so it was kind of out of reach because it was quite big distance to try to shoot it. On the other hand, it was still alive. It wasn't bleeding, nothing. And then I believe that either, I don't know which one of you guys, but I know that one of you was Kharkovs, the other one was Donk. I don't know which one said, "Oh, okay, I will shoot that pig." And there was more of the powerful bulletproof pig situation. And I don't remember how it ended. We either let it be and escape, or it finally got killed, but I think that it escaped. It made it out somehow. Don't underestimate the bulletproof pig. I hope you enjoyed this really weird story. I feel bad messing with you. I'm already on the server Inter. Yeah, it's nice to be honest from time to time. Am I right? Agent Freddy says, "What can I say? I'm a horrible hand-stealing Englishman." Okay, I will keep both eyes on you. From now on, just let me know. I appreciate being honest with me, but I have to protect my human puppet hands, otherwise I won't be able to paint miniatures. That would be a disaster. It's late here, Inter. If you need to get some rest, then please get some rest. But before that, let's have a shout out, because I believe that I can already do that to Inter. Yes, remember, guys, remember to follow Inter. Actually, Inter is the first streamer that found me in Factorial category. And I will be forever grateful for that and introduce so many really cool people like Sam, and then I met Mia. These are streamers I can trust with my community without getting stressed out. Bells is home now. Give her some hugs, please. Been hugged good and cozy. Bells, if you didn't receive enough of the hugs, blink. Blink twice. I know that Kenny, as a pirate he is, he might be messing with us. Bells virtually returns the hugs. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I need to catch up with the chat. Inter is breaking the amount of hay bricks as usual. Inter is incredibly rich. The amount of hay bricks that they have collected over the years is incredible. I'm speechless. Okay, it's time to go out. I need to check. Okay, maybe I will take a look at one of my favorite places. No, I can't really go anywhere because I don't have enough of the fuel. I only have enough of the fuel to be able to fuel the generator. But I don't know how to use generators. I mean, my character doesn't have level 3 electrical. I need to do something about that. But I don't have a lot of fuel, as you can tell right there. It's... And Kenny is screaming oppression yet again. Why would you do that, guys? Inter has a plushy hammer. Since when you are bragging so much about this? By the way, where are all of these zombies? They weren't here yesterday. What's going on? Oh, yeah, I think that I haven't cleaned that part. Do we have rotten food here? No. Alright. Change of plans. Change of plans. As long as my engine is going to work, this might be difficult. Come on, little one. I know you can do it. This is a very unfortunate situation. Nope, I don't have time for you. But I have time for the sheep. And also I forgot the water, and there is some drinking water that I could use. That's right. And I hope that there is something in the barn that I could find anyway. Oh, they are escaping from the zombies already, poor thing. Bells requires my attention. Love the Llamas. Good night. Alright, take care. Oh dear, Llamas, I think that I'm slowly getting in trouble. And there is no shed. I completely forgot about this, but okay, it's okay. Just a few zombies. It's nothing. It's just hopeless attitude or sad attitude. Is not helping with the melee fights as far as I'm concerned, because it's going to make the fight slower. Also, because this is classic apocalypse setting, it's not sandbox. I don't have multi-hit turned on because this is not default for Oh, I'm just praying that they're not going to bite me. Come on. Down here, okay, 0 corpses, good. For now, at least in the zone. I wish. Oh no! I don't have the knife anymore. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Here goes the maintenance. I need to improve the general well-being of Turtle. Oh, I forgot that I have the log on me. I don't know what's going on with me today. I'm sorry, Llamas. Also, sheep poop for the composter. Yes. Just in case, if you were wondering, yes. Oh dear. Okay, maybe I will take this log. Then we're going to get some rest and pet the sheep. I cannot take them anywhere. More zombies. All right. Noping out of this place for now. We need to rest. Oh, come here, little one. Oh, come here, little Fluffy. Looks like Sean the sheep. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. Okay, maybe it's not going to bonk me. And I can lure it with potato, you know. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. Do you know that llamas are really, really as sheep guardians? Yes, they are. Because the sheep are less stressed around the llamas in comparison to, let's say, the dogs that are taking care of them. Also, you get wool from the llamas as well. Llamas can be nasty at times, but llamas and sheep definitely like each other. Let's wait. Okay, there are only 2 animals in here. Great. I am trying to figure out where to find electrical 2, and I think that this... I'm not sure if this is very likely to happen, but maybe yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Even if I don't understand what you just said, but I agree with you. What's the animal care? It's non-existent. That's why we don't know what this ram said. Maybe I will be able to find electrical 2 book. Okay, on random bookshelves in random houses. Yes, I would like to avoid it though. Visiting school would be the best, but I don't have the fuel for that. Agent Freddy says, it was nice to join your channel. Got to bounce now. Have a great rest of the stream. Bye everyone. Take care, Agent Freddy. It was very, very nice to meet you. Thank you for trusting Mia and joining with the raid. I hope to check out your stream soon. And take care. If you're about to get some sleep, then have a good sleep. What's the chance, Llamas, that I am going to find electrical 2 in a shed? I think I should be looking for it. but I am in slight panic trying to figure out where is the nearest shed. I might actually want to try to get a few of the tomatoes maybe, but I don't think that I've got enough of the fuel. That's the problem. Anyway, we cannot wait. Okay, you got pets. Get pets? Did get pets, right? Right? If you're playing single player, then as far as I'm concerned, you can pet the animal only once per day and then you get experience in animal care. But for multiplayer, it's once every 4 hours, maybe 5 hours from what I've seen. And you can do it multiple times during the day, every few hours. Okay, more pets. I'm sorry, I'm not going to give you any potatoes because I might be starving, but you are so sweet. Oh. Well, none. Good, you're safe. You're safe now. But I will have to look for some serious... Wait a minute, what's going on? They are not the sharpest tools in the shed. I can't really pick up too many items that are related to tailoring. And I am afraid that I will have to leave the car right there. Because the fuel situation is getting really bad. I've got letter opener. I am quite safe, I could say. Am I? I want to adopt those sheep. Also, the turkeys are so awesome. Oh, wait until I show you turkeys. I hope that they will stay alive until then. First, we need to secure some source of food that is not fridges because we don't have any electricity. Alright, watches is something I need. Also, check the wallets. Remember to check the wallets for maps. If there is annotated map, there is a chance it will be located in the wallet, or you might find the keys in the wallet too. Oh. I don't like to hit the ground, the zombies on the ground, because I think that it reduces the condition of the item significantly. But I need to get rid of those zombies quickly. And I will try to access that that car repair place. Oh, okay. This is a nope place. I am not going to try to get their attention. It's 3 PM, by the way, in-game. Not the time to do this. Know that I shouldn't be running, but I cannot help myself at times. Oh, yeah, they have seen nothing. But there was at least one more group like this. Oh, yeah. That part of the group? Is that the full group? I am pretty sure that they are going to migrate close to the place where Turtle is going. Because this is the place to be. It reminds me of my shrimp tank in real life. Seriously, I've got a bunch of shrimp, freshwater shrimp in a tank. I believe it was yesterday. I was trying to cut the moss that they have and some plants. I've got long tweezers because it's more like a cube shaped, not rectangular shaped. So I've got the long scissors and I've got the long tweezers in order to catch a plant to try to get it out of the tank as soon as I'm trimming the plant. And for shrimp, they are so curious. They are lovely little curious animals. I love them. But this is the place to be. This is interesting place. This is the best place to visit, to check out what's going on. What are those giant tweezers? You need to be in exactly the same spot, and this is what I am dealing with when I am cleaning their tank. But they are so cute. They are so lovely. Oh wait. Oh wait. It becomes serious. Taste this? No, not this. Oh, this. Okay, whatever. You're going to destroy... You're going to destroy that... that window anyway. Wait. Who destroyed the door? Oh, that's not good. That's very bad actually. Run, Llama, run. I got way too much of the attention. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, calm down, Llama. It's okay. By 5 zombies at the same time without multi-hit. It's okay. I might need to run. I had no idea that so many zombies might want to surround me. Oh, and this one? Why didn't you wait for this slow one? You should wait for your friends. The migrations. Ah, okay. Are we done? I hope you've got digital watches. Otherwise, I will be very angry. Look at the exhaustion. Look at the lungs picture. This is bad. This is very bad. Whew. Nothing in the wallet? Came stinky already, and I can hear the heartbeat of this character. I'm not sure if you can hear that too, but it is crazy. But you did a great job, Turtle. It turns out that you're the best for now. You are our new champion. Alcohol wipes. Okay. That's something I can use. Also, I need to think about the wood to burn. Burnt chicken leg. I can't. I can't. Anything interesting in the... Oh, everything is rotten. Yeah. It's been way too long. Did I dismantle the TV? I don't think so. There wasn't a TV in this place. What a bad place to be, am I right? Why don't you have a TV all of a sudden? You knew that I am going to visit? The things that you can be sure of, just as we stated before. Oh, this is not a good state. I think I hear more than one zombie. Look at that zombie. This is me. This is me when I don't have the coffee in the morning. I make very similar sounds. Probably Laser will tell you, no, it's not true. But I know how I feel, okay? Hey, wait, where is that zombie? Is that a backpack? Excuse me? See, I need a backpack, but probably it's nothing. Oh, probably it's kind of tie-dye shirt. It's okay. Maybe there is a chance to stumble upon the firefighters. Do you know that you can stumble upon firefighters in here? Yeah. That's strange. That is getting much more intense than I thought. No place is safe, and no wrench is safe. Listen, I can explain this. I can explain everything. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, those... This is a bad argument. Okay. I got the message. I definitely got the message. I just escaped this situation. Llamas, do you think that I am going to survive this? Oh my god, why are there so many zombies? Wait. On Apocalypse difficulty level, actually, the zombies are respawning. Am I right? I haven't played it for so long that I don't remember anymore. Oh, maggots. We need to think of fishing lure. And that I didn't see them. I checked these trash cans. I wanted to visit this place where, like, it's kind of car repair station, but maybe I should go to the legit car repair station, but I visited it already. Where can I possibly find more books if it's not school, if it's close to Echo Creek, if I cannot use the car? That's the main issue. I cannot use the car. Maybe I should take a look in here once again, because I was just avoiding any of the books. No scrap, no, not really. Recognize all of that mess, and generally this is a good place to be in. Very safe spot. Oh, wire. Okay, I need that. I might be able to start fishing. See, somehow I was not aware of that. Propane lantern bottle. Okay, but do I have propane lantern? I don't think so. A lot of... Don't need that. But trust me, if I am going to survive it and make a sustainable source of food, I will try to use up that pink paint. Okay, hold on. For a little bit longer. If you can hear laser in the background, I'm sorry. Probably my noise gate doesn't allow this to happen, but just in case. If you hear laser snoring in the background, he needs to get some decent sleep, and he's not getting a lot of good sleep, so don't mind us. Let me guess, I cannot make the barbed wire cage trap. Not really. I wanted fishing net. Recipe not learned. That's right, I need to look for the recipe. Although somehow I am supposed to be able to just do fishing, but I should have any fishing rod. I don't have a fishing rod. What would you recommend, Llamas? Because I don't think that I should dismantle electronic items without reading electrical 2 without getting that multiplier. On first 2 levels, it's multiplier 3. Next levels are multiplier 5. I really can't skip that book. So I'm out of weapons. Maybe it is time to just get back home. If I can call it home? I think so. I will stay here. There is no way to visit chickens again anytime soon, because this place is extremely unsafe. Let's take the time, read some books. Read some books that I left outside! Llamas, I am so extremely lucky. Because I think that I would waste the books already. Luckily, they are not getting wet because of the rain. Too tired? I know, I understand. So we will be hanging out here. I left the car far away. Oh, I need to mark it. And that's why I really didn't want to mess with the crayons. Is there a zombie? No. I mean, I am imagining things at this point. I'm getting paranoid. This is not the first time. These are the books I was looking for, and how can you leave them open like this? Those potatoes are doing well. They are still fresh, and potatoes are probably the best in this case when it comes to staying fresh. I didn't want to read through the books because it looks like even if I disabled all of the key bindings, it turns out that when I change my emotions from time to time, then it affects the character, and I am breaking this animation. First, let's get that water. If it starts raining, I will waste boiled water. I still have a little bit in the pipes. I don't want to use it up. So the pots will go here. And I need to keep the wire in this spot. If I will be looking for it, let me know that I just stashed it in random place and I will have to look it again. I mean, not the first time. It's not this bottle, it's from the pot. One of the pots. What's going on this time? At least I know how to clean the water. How to boil the water. I need to have some kind of system in which I will try to, let's say, take 2 buckets, fill them with water, and make sure that I keep collecting the water. Okay, Turtle, I know that you're tired, but you can read a little bit of book. Some good sleep. It's vacation time, you can actually chill a little bit. Where was I? I think that we should go for maintenance. Maintenance, to make sure that that I'm less likely to destroy the items. Isn't that amazing? Oh, do you remember those sound effects from The Sims 1? Every time when they were reading the book, it was pretty much the same hand movement as in The Sims 1. I can feel very, very strong inspiration. The only thing that I miss is those sounds, those weird sounds that they were making during the reading. This is maintenance 1, which means this is a book on how not to destroy the items that you're dealing with. It's very simple. When you bash the zombies, try not to hit the ground, because it's more likely to damage your weapon. At least that's what I think. I'm trying to improvise what is in this book right now. Also, yes, we can skip some time, but I completely forgot about it because I've been playing multiplayer lately. If you happen to not reduce the condition of the item, then you get more experience on how to maintain this weapon. Isn't that amazing? You learn how to maintain it by learning how not to destroy it. It's that simple. It's maintenance with llamas. We should have our very own TV show explaining this kind of stuff to humans. Maybe they wouldn't fall victims to the zombie apocalypse. Ridiculously tired. Alright. Quick meal. I will have to let them sleep. But I picked up all of those books. What's that light source actually in those rooms? It must be the light. Isn't that like full moon or something? Okay, last time I had some issues with waking up in the middle of the night. I need to get sleeping pills. I know I have it somewhere, but I just forgot where are they. Sleeping comfort, good with pillow, unless you've got some nightmares. I will try to predict they are going to wake up around 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. Between 8 and 9 a.m. Does that count, Llamas? Still intense state, but it's okay. Still got potatoes from the last baking session. Stuff while it is fresh. And we've got full to burn sting, that is very good. Right now the character is not losing weight too much, that they gained weight quite a lot. But it's better this way than the other way around. Usually I have a problem with keeping the same weight on my characters, and they are losing a lot of weight, way too much than they should. Going on right there, I guess that we're getting back to reading books in the natural sunlight, because I'm not willing to fight the zombies yet because I don't have maintenance book read. I should have done this earlier. I'm almost out of my drinks out there. Might either need to grab some water, or it would be a good idea to end the stream even if I feel like I've done nothing today. At least I figured out what is going on in this world. Not much, especially without electricity and without water. Now we've got water source from the creek. I know how I can make this water, how to boil this water on the campfire. I know how to fuel the campfire. Thanks to Smaxer, actually. Otherwise, that would be that would be very embarrassing experience. I think that it's clip worthy, actually. Maybe I am going to clip it at some point. I remember, because the first fire that I started lasted how many seconds? 3 seconds, I think, or 3 minutes. 3 minutes in game, but it was extremely fast in real life. Not everyone is great when it comes to starting fire. Llamas had to learn. But thanks to Smaxer, we got this. Basic repairs. Or there should be a second title. How not to destroy the weapons you use. I am slowly getting bored over this, over reading maintenance, but I need it so badly. And we've got the glasses on, do we? Yes. All of it comes together, guys. At the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that Hogwarts is not safe, remember? And then we are just wearing Harry Potter glasses. Everything comes together. Chamber of Hay is opened. The llamas are in danger. Find the llama cruxes in order to save the llama community. One of them is finding a needle in the haystack. What would be the other ones? Seven pages. Come on, 7 pages. At least we don't have soul reader trait. Yes, we done. Clap, clap, clap. Almost done. Almost done. Come on. Everybody's cheering out there. Yeah, we're cheering for you. Congratulations. You have learned how to not destroy your weapons. Now, it's mealtime. And I really have to do the stuff that I don't want to do the most. Fight a few zombies. Oh, no. First I need to get the weapons. Hardening troll. I don't want to use that one up. Still working punch. No. Iron. I can't. I can't use that. I barely see stuff out there. Clawhammer. Not the best choice if you ask me, but maybe it's going to be quick enough. I will worry about the hammer later. Right now I worry about not having electrical 2 book. Should I go? Okay, I will go to this little kind of car maintenance place. Oh, okay. Whew. Just running experience. Nothing else. I just didn't expect that because I think I already had running level up on today's stream. It looks like there are quite a few places that I haven't visited yet. Oh, wait. Usually I am very lucky with this place in particular. Okay, forget it. There is a TV to dismantle. Also, I forgot about it. Let's check the map. This is roughly where I left my car. I will mark it with a tire. Around this spot, I think. And I need a reminder. Maybe one of you will be able to give me a small reminder. Hey, Llama, you actually left the car far away from this place. Fresh salsa. Is it going to cause a lot of unhappiness? Not really. I don't know how am I going to explain it to Laser that I make the llamas drink salsa straight from the jar. Oh, no, I'm not picking this up. Would be nice to collect all of those things, yes, but my character is over cucumbered. Yes, I've been sleeping there. Maybe not with this character, but with any other character. Yes, I left the scrap electronics because I was dealing with the lamp out there. I think I remember now. Sway? I mean, yes, but not now. I'm looking for certain item. Yeah, I will be able to sneak a little bit closer. I shouldn't run. I'm in a rush, kind of. Oh, it's close. But the front door should be opened. I was there because of all of the curtains. All of the curtains are closed on the ground floor. I was there already. Maybe I was trying to reach that spot that I am trying to reach right now. That no, that wouldn't be surprising. Oh, they forgot to pay their bills. Please remember to pay your bills even if it's zombie apocalypse. Outrageous. What are we going to do now? Oh, I forgot about weapons. About not having weapons. Old frying pan. Here we go again. The pancake makers. Boink. Boink. I cannot wait until I find the first duffel bag. Maybe I had some already, but the previous characters had it. It's not like I am trying to scare you, llamas. This is not the way that I make pancakes in real life. The key? Probably some completely random key that I am not supposed to use. Oh, wait! Wait. Isn't that McCoy car? Yes, I think it is. I mean, okay, wood splinters, I can take those as a way to start the fire. The bricks on this construction site are spawning every time. This is predetermined, I believe. I could use all of those planks to secure the diner. I could. Plank. What about the car? Was I able to use the car in the first place? Oh! No key found. But I can hotwire the car already. Not a big deal, but what's the state of this car? Fingers crossed, llamas. Fingers crossed. Oh, out of gas. But it's great in general. It's in great condition. It's a matter of fuel that I don't have. But the trunk. Hacksaw. Megaphone. I'm not going to use that one. I was going this way. Shh. I hope that I didn't visit this place before. Ah, okay. Sneaky. Shh. Oh, probably it was closed and I didn't. Oh, it's open. Oh no. Oh no, there is a noisemaker. I mean noisemaker, the radio. Ah. Alright. There is a chance. There is hope. Pads? Do we have knee pads? I think so. There is never enough of knee pads, but I cannot keep so many things. I cannot take so many things. What a jug of vinegar. This is great for the jar preparation. Okay, mechanics 1, mechanics 4. Close, getting close, but I need electrical 2. Please. I need to make that generator work, please. Better luck next time. There are still some crates on the next floor. Wait, what? I've never seen the freezer in here before. I would remember. Is that something new? Did that come with one of the fixes and I haven't noticed? This is odd. Also, it's rotten. What I am looking for? No. Electrical book is not here. I don't even want to pick up the radio. Also, I can imagine... Oh, yes. Sorry. See if I scared you. I got scared myself, okay? Because I've seen that there was a zombie trying to get through the fence, and I thought that it might be waiting at the door. How did I know that? It's not solving my issue, though. Nothing is solving my issue right now. Let's just leave random books in random places, just so I'm confused later. Spare engine parts. This is going to be extremely, extremely important in this playthrough. Unless I decide to up the difficulty quite a little bit. But I don't want to spoil anything yet. I found the way to kind of make it even harder for me. I had sleeping pills on me this whole time. In the sling bag. And I haven't noticed. Let's ignore that fact. Can we? Yeah, I will find other houses. Maybe I have missed something. Definitely I missed some zombies. Not the time to fight. It's time to make some friends with the zombies, but not in the way they expect it to happen. I tend to forget about this composter, and usually I use the one that is in between Ovo Farm. Coming? Not yet. Our fixation. This is probably far away from this place. I'm not reading that. Oh. No. Okay, hide. Where can I hide? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. Bad spot. Okay. That was alarming. That was, yes. And I would normally laugh, but I am a little bit stressed out over this. Okay. I'm okay. Oh, I'm being followed by the zombies. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, so many of singular zombies out there. I mean, I expected that. But not the alarm. Now, in the middle of the field, I will have to pretend that I'm one of them. Just like in the game Inside. Do you remember that? Do I have the clip for that? I believe that it was supposed to be !Karen, but I'm not sure. No. Okay. The panic moment. I mean, that was planned. Oh. Following wasn't very planned. But no, with this high exertion, I can't. I wonder how am I going to get back to Echo Creek? I left the car around this place. It's a nice evening, isn't it, Mr. Zombie? I'm not necessarily going to invite you for a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. Ooh, those sounds. The sounds of the night creatures, whatever that is. Also, you're going to catch a cold. Mm-hmm. Might happen. I'm keeping an eye on you. Okay? You. Hey, don't get closer. No way to get closer to. I mean, we enjoy having our boundaries, our personal space. Right? That was the zombie that was following me. For that longer period of time. Since the alarm started. But this was probably the best thing I could do. Other than looking for some kind of basement and trying to hide there. Echo Creek is not safe, Llamas. Probably we've got wet socks too. Oh no! Not the wet socks, please! You! Rather you. Nobody likes wet socks. Nobody. And this especially hurts when you play Oxygen Not Included and you see that debuff for the first time. It is quite heartbreaking, if you ask me. Everybody deserves clean socks and dry socks. Unless it's your enemy. Unless it's a zombie. Then the rules need to change a little bit. Oh, that sounded like some wolves. Brace yourselves, winter is coming. Actually, winter is slowly coming. Haven't planted anything. I was hoping that I can fish for the fish. Get back to Echo Creek. Oh. Now you see me, huh? Yes, I got slightly mad. Just slightly. Making a few pancakes before Before hitting the hay. Oh, I can sleep in that barn. I forgot. That was way too much energy fight, but we don't have a lot of experience. The maintenance level 1 is getting closer because of that book. Getting close to the first buildings that I probably visited before. Maybe I should not be stubborn as much and just generate the new world after accident that is going to happen to Turtle, unfortunately. It is definitely pancake night. Normally I would pick up those skirts, but I don't have the place for that. I just don't. I think I've been to this house too. Oh, there is one. Oh, this is barricaded house, at least partially. That wasn't me. I didn't put any barricades yet. They mad. Don't want high exertion. You better sleep forever now. All right. That's the spirit. That sounded like something that could be really close to you. Barricaded. Oh, Jimmy. Hi, I just looked at the chat and then you popped up. Welcome. It's been a while. Am I surviving? Well, yes, this character is surviving for quite a few days. This is the continuation of old save game. Oh, no way. Everything is boarded up. Come on. There's a basement. Hey. I think that there is a basement. Could I access that? Oh, I don't like that sound. Barricaded to. Okay, there is only one spot. Okay. For llamas, pray for llamas. No, this one is closed as well. There is no way to enter this house. Oh, shh. But maybe I will trigger some zombies inside. I hope so. I'm going to trigger some zombies inside. The howling sounded spooky. Yes. And as far as I'm concerned, there are supposed to be bears in this game. Hey, hello. Oh, there is a zombie. That zombie is faking it. Oh, they were partying really hard. Okay. Come on. Okay. At least they are going to destroy the door and then it will be open for me to use. Jesus. I need to find another spot for now, or I will leave it as the cliffhanger. What do you think, Llamas? Because it's been almost 9 hours since I started the stream. And tomorrow we have another stream. No? The zombie around here? No. Potato dots that are burned. Ooh. That's bad luck. Burnt potato dots means bad luck. Wait, there is no barricade anymore? Okay, 3, 2, 1. I need to hide as soon as possible. Was I in this house already? In this world? You. Key to the residence. Yes. Hello, friend. Are you dead? Dead? Oh, you actually dead. I've heard something. I hear something. That would be great. I would have any electricity going on. Annotated map. Fishing for. I mean, it's all great. But I could really... Electrical too. Oh. Life. Oh. Here. I am perfectly calm. It's not like, oh my god, that zombie destroyed my frying pan, my beloved frying pan. Okay. I need for my character to rest a little bit, and this is not the best. It's not the best place to do that, but I have learned this strategy from Reddit, I believe. Shh. Don't wake other zombies up. God's sake. There are bears now? No, but I've heard that they're supposed to be bears soon. Okay, I've got high exertion, so... Don't you dare to move. Don't you dare to move. Yes, I know that you're angry. Yes, I'm angry too. Okay, that stresses me out. I know. Okay. Let's finish what we started. Am I right? Come on. Yes, I was sitting on him. Because my character needed to get... Oh. Okay, that was a brutal hit. Blacksmithing 4. Oh, wow. Tailoring 1. Awesome. Carpentry 4. I mean, I love that, but I need something. Oh. To hide. Now. Okay. I can hear zombie noises around. I cannot do anything about it. Oh look, dried apricots. Isn't that awesome? Hide dehydration state. Let's try to fall asleep and hope to survive the next day. Oh my god, I don't see anything. There is a bed in here. All right. What? 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 How? Was there a zombie all this time and I haven't noticed? There are so many little new additions to the game since I last played. That's right, Jimmy. That's right, Jimmy. Oh. Hey, what? What did just happen? Quiet. Quiet. That was worse than when I got caught in a container because I closed it myself. Yes, there is a clip like that. It's like trying to survive in that mid-sure state. State or a state? How did zombie end up here? That's the part that I don't understand. Ah, another zombie! Oh! No. I'm looking for the bathroom. I'm just looking for the bathroom. Allow me. Oh, where did that zombie come from? No! This place is not safe. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out. I'm so out of this place. Okay. How? How is that possible? Can anybody explain this to me? There's no physical... Oh. The situation is getting so bad. Have I visited this place? I think I did. Did I? Didn't? The safe spot. I need to drink some water. Oh no, melted ice cream. Fire. I mean, yes, that's very nice, but not now. I hear them. F. Big F for turtle. Big F. Oh, there are even more zombies out there. Sheep farm. I need to go to sheep farm, like that tiny spot in which I was giving pets to sheep. Yeah, that one. Oh, they're following me. Following on. Inhumanly tired. It's okay. It's okay. Got the light with me. I should get more water. Some water available out there. It's where I left the car, by the way. But I really cannot use any fuel right now. I can't. Just can't. I thought that sitting on the zombies will help me figure out what to do next to get rid of the excessive exertion, but our character is hydrated and extremely tired. Llama got a hug. Thank you so much, Kenny. I am very stressed out right now. I'm sorry. Is that the farm? Oh, no. Further away. That's a hug from Bells. Oh, of course. Oh, thank you so much. Wait, does that mean I didn't get hugged from you, Kenny? I am not sure if I know how to feel about that right now. Yes, that's full panic. Also, you can't really drink the water like this because it is tainted. And one of my characters, actually in multiplayer, one of my characters almost died because of the need to drink the water, so unsafe for consumption. Oh, okay. Just a sheep. Just a little sheep out there. There are no hay bricks in here. If there would be any hay bricks, I mean, these ones? You can sleep in the hay, but I think I prefer to sleep in the car. Okay. Survived another day. Even if the comfort is quite bad. But Turtle has survived yet again. Oh, that was so close! I really had no idea what to do. Oh no, not the shooting! Oh no, now the zombies might actually come for me. Again. Like, it's not the first time. You know what, guys? I need to take a look at b42 map and figure out what should I do next. I really miss that electrical toolbook. And if I just left it, if I didn't want to pick that up, now I am learning my lesson the hard way. Because I forgot that you need to have electrical 3 level, how to use the generators, that you learn it automatically. At least, I have some pets around. I would just keep giving them pets. If I remember correctly, there is a house near this place. Maybe it's possible to get a little bit of cabbage. But I think that it's going to happen next stream. Everything went wrong on today's stream when it comes to gameplay. Everything. Just everything. But I enjoyed that a lot, and I hope that you enjoyed that too. Let's make a very, very quick summary, but there is no way to have a summary without a bunch of lovely llamas that have visited today. No, I'm not coming back soon. I am back already. Without the bunch of lovely llamas who decided to become part of Project Zomboid, but also who became customers in this amazing cafe game. Oh, you are all so cute. Thank you for allowing me to give you pets. Thank you for being my emotional support when the times were rough in Project Zomboid. Also, let me take a moment to say thank you to all of the streamers that raided me today. It's been amazing. In order of appearance, it's time to thank Inter, Evil Snowball, Bougie, Apollo Z, Beyond the Box Art, More Than a Mia, and Agent Thready Show. Thank you, everyone. I've got so many raids today. I am so lucky that you trust me enough, that you decided to send your community my way. And thanks to everybody who has followed today. And I hope that you will enjoy the future streams. Okay. And now, a friendly reminder for all of the Twitch Llamas that this stream will be available for 14 days from now. But if you want to check it out later, then unfortunately I cannot save it on Twitch. It will be available on YouTube because I'm multi-streaming. Feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel. It is free. Consider following my Twitch channel if you're coming from YouTube. I mean, both ways are great to support me for free. Also, if you enjoyed today's stream and you're on YouTube, consider giving a like to this video because it actually helps me a lot. It helps me with being found. And that's the hardest thing on YouTube and on Twitch, actually. I will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. UTC. On Rimworld stream, we're getting back to Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit U deals with Salty Colony number 5. It is a pure chaos. It's even worse than the situation in Project Zomboid. I hope that you will enjoy your stay. Take care of yourselves. I will check if I can possibly raid somebody. I am not sure. Usually a lot of streamers are not playing at the time when I finish my streams. Oh no, of course we've got a bunch of awesome streamers, and we've got Claiborne. I tend to rate Claiborne quite a lot, and of course I enjoyed their streams a lot. But stay for a while. I will have the opportunity to raid Blue Zest TTV. They are just starting the stream. It is the best moment to share some love, maybe. What do you think? I'm going to give them the shout out first so you can follow in advance, and we're going to rate them. Of course, it all happens on Twitch. For YouTube, just, leave a thumbs up if you enjoyed the stream and subscribe and so on. Or comment, what did you like about this stream? What was weird about this stream? And we're about to rate Blue Zest TV on Twitch. They are amazing, friendly, furry streamer, variety streamer. Also, they play Dreamworld, and they think that they are playing Project Zomboid as well, but I couldn't visit them for a while now. Okay, stay for the raid. And I hope that you will copy and paste the message in the chat. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. Make sure that you do that. Show them that llamas can party, and I know that we can. Thank you so much for everything, for following, for raiding, for resubbing, for flexing with your stream streaks. You have been amazing today. Thank you for listening to me, listening to my weird jokes, for this nice welcome after about 2 months of break from Twitch. Take care of yourselves, try not to die, don't get bitten, and make sure that you're not drinking any tainted water. Right? Do have a deal? Take care, everyone. Bye. And we raid Blue Zest in 3, 2, 1, let's go.